straight. There is no way she's sitting here watching her and her best friend act, knowing that they are acting, and then Shorty gonna sit there and have a full blown, full body reaction, bruh. Bro, I forgot China owns TikTok. I forgot China owns TikTok. That's what happened. Holy mackerel, bro. I started talking about Chinese fans. They said, wait a minute. Boy, they kicked me out faster than a goddamn Diddy at a at a playground. Listen. Bro, they was not playing. They kicked me over. They said, bitch, your live access has been removed. Not my first day back. Honestly, if I don't get banned my first day back, what am I even doing, right? I'm not doing something right. That shit is scary. You see what I'm saying? They don't be playing, bruh. Oh, well. Anyway, we gonna keep it moving with the fucking puppy chat. But likelihood of that live, I'm not gonna have access to that, so I'm not gonna be able to upload that to YouTube. I was hoping I would be able to upload that, but I ain't gonna be able to upload that. Yeah, I was just on YouTube. I was just on TikTok. Started asking Chinese fans why they so aggressive, and next you know, I got kicked off. Oh well. Oh well. We here. We on the Tubi. We're on the Tubi. Welcome. If you didn't see me on TikTok, I was just on TikTok. This was on there for, I don't even know how long I was on there for, like an hour and some change, doing an unboxing of all the Papo stuff. I get my puppy next weekend on Sunday. So I was just doing an unboxing. We was talking Thai GL stuff. So unfortunately, everything I said on there probably ain't going to be able to be passed on over here because I'm certain I'm going to lose. I did an appeal, but we'll see. China said, not on my app, on God. They kicked me off that motherfucker fast as hell. Did you get banned? Nah, it was just live access removed temporarily, but I put an appeal in. It'll be all right. And if it's not, who gives a fuck? TikTok is being bought up by Donald Trump and the rest of them anyway. I don't give a damn. I'm literally rarely on that joint, so it don't matter. It don't matter either way. What's up, Kelly? Thank you, sweetie. Kelly, I'm still waiting to get. I know you bought a whole bunch of stuff. It's probably all the big stuff because I know you was going in. But anyway, what I was saying was, I'm just concerned about, you know, the aggressiveness sometimes of the Chinese fans, because I saw what happened with Look Me and Sonya, and it's like, man, I know y'all want people to come out there, but it's just like, you know, y'all gotta protect the babies and shit. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. But anyway, this is cute. This a whole little box, right? So, and who got this for me? This was Wandering Sprinter. Wandering Sprinter got this for me. But this has got like the little the bags in there, the poopy bags, the paw soothing balm, so you can rub it on his you can rub his paws so they don't crack and everything like that and dry out. This is the teeth and dental wipes, gum wipes, and then this is the unscented wipes, no chemicals, no alcohol, no chlorine for my baby, because we doing everything natural and making sure he stays nice and healthy. So thank you, sweetheart. That was a whole little gift box. I cannot wait to get my baby. Did you see Lingo and Wildin' in Paris? Listen, guys. Okay, listen. I already was talking about all of this for an hour, so if I seem very short or like I don't want to get into these topics again, it's because I'm not. Because I already answered all these questions and we already talked about all this stuff. We talked about England in Paris. We talked about Lingorm in Paris. We already talked about all of that. You know what I'm saying? If it naturally comes up in the conversation, cool, but I do not feel like going over all of that again. And did you see the tweets today how Chinese fans want Ingla to come and saying they have fans there? I did see that. But after what I saw, what happened with Look Me and Sonya, how I've seen what's happened to a lot of the other girls, and after what, I don't even understand what happened with Fi, with her fan meet. What the fuck was that? And of course, the haters want to blame Fi, but she was quick to come out and be like, no, bitch, it wasn't on me. Like, I don't know. Yeah, everybody going to Paris. It's cute. They little fashion weeks and stuff like that. Ingla didn't go for fashion week. They went out there joined the fall further in love. Let me grab some more. Let me grab some more boxes and move these ones closer. Some smaller boxes. Oh my God, there's so many things, guys. All right, we'll start with these here. Yeah, I would much rather Ingla go somewhere where I know they can be protected and where they won't be completely overwhelmed or bombarded immediately. And I don't understand. When I saw Look Me and Sonya and their staff, I was like, where are the security guards? I didn't see anybody. I was like, oh my God, I didn't see anybody with them. That was very concerning for me. Very concerning when I didn't see anybody with them. I was like, oh, I don't see any security guards. And if they were there, then they did not do a good job, bro. Because them girls were completely swarmed and overwhelmed. You could see it. And that's my biggest question. I'm like, can y'all not tell when these artists, y'all don't have no sense of social awareness? Y'all can't tell when these artists are uncomfortable, or y'all just don't give a fuck because you just want to touch them and they're like a possession to you. They're just a possession to you, right? So you don't care? That's kind of weird, no? Hi, guys. I miss you guys so much on YouTube, man. I'm serious. I went back on TikTok because it's like just easier. But then I forgot that they're overly sensitive over there. And then also that China owns the app. And so I was asking questions that they didn't agree with. And so they banned me on live. Look Me Sonya's staff say no to airport meets because they don't have security for it. Well, you know what, damn it? They need to not tell these people when they showing up. Just fucking show up. They need to throw them off because that was so scary for them girls. I was so scared for them. Hey, a lot of people were defending the swarm of cameras. I don't know, when you say defending, mean defending the people that were doing it or actually trying to protect the girls while it was happening? You need to explain yourself. Who is this from? They have stalker problems. The Look Me Sonya Chinese fandom has a stalker problem. The fans keep getting into the restricted parts of the airport to film. Yikes. How is that even possible? I thought, wasn't China a communist country? I think that's what I said that got me banned on TikTok. But I thought it was. Is that a secret? No, we're not supposed to know that. I thought it was. I thought they was a proud communist party. Are we not supposed to know that? They said it was misinformation. I was like, okay, my bad. Are they a democracy? I don't know. Melanie, thank you. This is from Melanie. Congratulations on becoming a fur mommy, Nikki. I know Papa will be the most loved pup ever. Thank you, Melanie. And this is the bed. He has two of these because one is going to go in the room upstairs with me, and then one's going to go down here. It was only supposed to be one, but for whatever reason, I thought, I don't know why, but it was allowing you guys to buy two of things that were already purchased, which was weird. But one will go down here, and then one will be upstairs. So that works out perfectly. That's fine. Thank you, sweetie. And anything extra that I have, I will definitely make sure that I donate to like a local puppy shelter. Like anything that I have that I realize I don't need, I will definitely be donating to a puppy shelter. But y'all asked me, what I was doing on TikTok was basically just like, if you guys have any Thai Geo questions, you can ask me that while we're doing the puppy unboxings. Because there's, as you can see behind me, there's still like a ton of shit to get through. And they're all like really big boxes. I got through all the bags and stuff, but now we're doing the big boxes. And they keep talking shit about Sonya's facial features, saying she got the worst genes, and Sonya saw all of it. So sad. They're saying that because she has a Western look. Sonya is gorgeous, like fucking gorgeous. Like, stop playing with me. We all know that. Things are getting crazy. Elements why I have Chinese stalkers, and Love has Thai stalkers. Oh my God. What is wrong with y'all? Stay your asses at home. Who has time to stop? That's how I know. This is what I'm saying. That's how I know they ain't got no life. Keep your gift a surprise. Ooh. What's this? Any Fayoko news? I saw that Fi's family got canceled, which was super sad. And she was on live trying to explain that. And once again, like she always does, falling on her sword and taking the blame. But at the same time, this is from Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. But at the same time, this time she was really holding them accountable. Like, no, these people, you know what I'm saying? Like, this time it was definitely on the organizers and stuff like that. And I love that she did that because I'm tired of Fi always taking the blame. And y'all love to blame her. I ain't gonna get into it, but everybody love to blame Fi. 360 finger toothbrush. Ooh, that's for my baby. Gotta make sure that dental stay right, because I told you he ain't gonna be having no stanky breath. Not trying to be up in my face licking on me. And then what's this? People are just so mean. They really are. Love from Milk and Love had to tell people to stop stalking her. Girl, what telling them to stop stalking you gonna do? They ain't gonna do shit. You better get the police or somebody else. Listen, that's exactly why I have a pium. That's exactly why. Oh my God, this is for mommy. Look it. That's for Mama Truth. I'm gonna put this back in the box and let her open it. A woman who proudly claims her children's dogs as her grand dogs. This is mommy, because she already be talking about Papa like he her grandbaby. Let me put this back in there and let mommy open it. I gotta take that to her house tomorrow. Oh my gosh, she gonna love that. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, sweetheart. Mommy is going to love this. I gotta make sure I put this aside for her. And then we got this packaging, guys. Oh my God, presentation is everything. It said a Palma. Did you watch Only You the series? What do you think about Isla illness? So I did. I watched I watched episode 12, and I'm like, my baby can't catch a break. So first, the girl she loved leave her for 8 years, disappears on her. Then she gets her back only for somebody to try to kill and kidnap her. And then when she get that taken care of, now baby now she's sick. I just mean, like, why y'all always got lesbians being ill and shit? Charlotte said the same thing. She said she be reading the TGLs y'all be making about England. Y'all always got that. She said y'all always making her cancerous. She said y'all always making her cancerous. Like, leave them alone and let them be happy and gay and healthy. What is the matter with y'all? The illness feels very based off of Orm's in real life health issues. No, it seems like it's more to do with her heart. I'm just being honest. That's not a pass out from stomach. The way she was acting, to me it felt like it was like a heart issue. And that's why her dad was like, nah, she's too young to be dealing with this. That's why I feel like it was a heart issue. Ooh, stain and odor eliminator. Need that. Yes, ma'am. I love the way they wrap that. Ooh, I'm keeping this bag. I'm gonna use this for Christmas, child. Watch me. What? This is a good bag. Look at this. I could put some wine or a nice bottle or something up in here for one of my brothers or something. This is nice. I'm keeping this. Is there actually a TGL that has a bad ending? I'm actually curious. From what I watched, blank, but I was only in real life. I'm sorry. I laughed to cover my pain. I don't think so. Now all the ones I've seen they've ended on a good note. Yeah. You say you hate that you had the same thought, bitch, because it's the truth. Blank's the only one I can think. That shit ended bad in real life. Shit. Can't catch a break out this mother. can't catch a break, bitch. I can't think of one. But you say it's too soon, bitch. How soon? What would you mean too soon? They broke up in February, or the split happened in February. When we supposed to? How long we supposed to wait? How long we supposed to wait? We got to start laughing at this shit so we can get over it. Listen. What's your thoughts on Queendom? Oh my God, I love Queendom. That's my fucking guilty pleasure. I'm not even gonna hold you. But what's crazy is I ain't even like checking for Ray and Print. Even though I love Ray and Print, it's not even them. Child, it's my phone. It's P my and phone for me. Are you serious? It's P my and phone for me. I love them, child. Their chemistry. Give them their own series, please, because they were freaking phenomenal. You hear me? They were freaking phenomenal. You hear me? Shit. Give them their own series. I'm not going to say nothing, Dawn. I'm not saying nothing. Oh, this is from Tabitha. Thank you, Tab, aka Keg. Thank you, baby. I hope and wish you the best, and I wish the same for Papo. Thank you, sweetheart. Let's see what you got. Hells yeah. Ear wipes. Finger wipes for the baby. Gotta make sure I keep his ears nice and clean. We don't want nothing going on up in there. I love hanging Queendom. Oh my God. Somewhere, somehow is my shit, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. Again, pet dental wipes. I have plenty of these, but you cannot have too many. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate that. That's what's up. Thank you, babe. Taking care of my baby. He's gonna be super clean and healthy. I started following them immediately. They so cute together online in real life too. You talking about P Mai and P Phone? Oh my God, I love them. Especially P Mai. Oh my God, y'all know I love a girl with a resting bitch face. And child, she got it in spades. Yes, she do. Her and Emmy could play in a series together as sisters. I feel somebody need to make them sisters in a series. Sharna, what's up, baby? I miss you too. Have you watched the last episode of Roller Coaster yet? I don't know. What's the last episode? Are there 8 episodes? Because I've seen 7. If 7 is the last episode, then yeah, I guess I saw it. But it seems like there was another episode to go, so when did it come out? Has it come out? Did it come out today or something? The last episode was delayed. Right, so when did it come out? Did it come out today? Is there a preview of it? Yeah, I'll be glad to pay. Right, I paid for episode 10 of Queendom, bitch. Oh, yo, listen. Hold up. I'm not finna do it because I've been touching these boxes, but when Ray said, girl, what you finna do? They got back in their own bodies and they just, girl, what you finna do? Ray! I was like, Ray! Bitch, I said when Ray did that, I said, I know that's Ray's thing. I said, I know. Angel said, why you look us in the eyes? Because that's what Ray did. Shit, I ain't mean to. That caught me off guard. Listen, Rose, I didn't do it. You need to talk to Ray. You need to talk to Ray, stink. This is hard. Dog mom hat. Fitted the dad cap. I love it. But the episodes for regular folks is this Wednesday. Listen. Okay, need to watch Queendom ASAP. Y'all, you better go watch Queendom. You better go watch Queendom. My thoughts on Lang Orm lately. They cute, they fine, they talented, and they doing they thug thizzle. Love that for them. Love that for them. Oh, wait, who are these from? These are from Crystal again. Thank you, baby. I told y'all Crystal damn near bought everything. I tried to tell y'all, bruh. This is cute, too. Look at my baby. This is just a regular hoodie. Oh, my God. It's so small and he's so cute already, I can tell. Oh my God, this is just, you know what I'm saying? Regular hoodie type shit. Because you know I love me a good hoodie. Y'all know I love me a good hoodie, so I got to get my baby right. I got to get him some beanies. Do they make doggy beanies? He finna have one. He finna have one. I don't care what they make. He finna have one. The 4E water behind the scenes has been so damn cute. Listen, it's all been cute. Washable dog pee pads. Listen, this is what I love about this. So I got some washable dog pee pads. They're compressed right now, but this is going to go in his playpen. You know what I mean? So he ain't pissing all over my floor. But he's also going to be having diapers on because we're not doing all that. And then this is the pet fur care oil because, listen, supple. My baby got to stay. Listen, he got that Dominican blowout. We got to protect it. He does. Y'all haven't seen. If y'all haven't seen it, go on my Twitter. I'm gonna post some more. I'm gonna post some pictures on my IG though. But he's gonna have like a Dominican blowout. I gotta protect that Dominican blowout that he has. Let me see what this smells like. Oh my God. Oh, I wish I could smell this. My baby finna smell so good. Yup. My baby's about to smell delish. No child in this household will be nappy-headed or ashy, period. Period. And he the only Negro in his litter too. Listen. We ain't playing. Gotta take care of my baby. Hair done every day. Every day. Literally. Lori, hi, sweetie. I'm obsessed with Poisonous Love. You know, I've seen previews for Poisonous Love. I just haven't had a chance to get into it. You said, are you feeling better? Yes, I am. I'm feeling great, sweetheart. Ankle still broken, but you know, that ain't stopping shit. All right, what we got here? Let's see. Off topic, but did you see Orm asking her bodyguard if he knew Mudang? I did. She's so random. She is so random, dog. Like, Orm is just... That's why Ling Ling always asking somebody where she at. Because she knows if she ain't around her or if Mako ain't around her, she know Orm doing something to, like, just ridiculous. She know her baby doing something ridiculous. All right, what we got here? Ooh, the dog potty tray system. Perfect for indoor use, porches, or patios. So we got this. It'll probably go on the balcony. I'll have him use this whenever we can't go outside. He'll be using this. And this is from Caroline. Thank you, Caroline. I appreciate you, sweetheart. You are the bestest sis. Hey, Nikki, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thank you. Papa about to have a silk press and is. I'm waiting for my safe zone, y'all. That's what I'm waiting on. That's what I'm waiting on. Look at all this garbage. This is ridiculous. But I'm going to the dump tomorrow, so that's why I'm doing all this now, because I know I had to go to the dump tomorrow. I was like, I gotta get rid of all of this. Plus, I'm giving this furniture to my brother. Because I got new furniture for my baby because my furniture is white, y'all. And I was not finna do that with no dog. I said, no, ma'am. I said, no, ma'am. I said, no, ma'am. All right. Oh. Ugh. I'm not going to take this out of the box right now. Well, actually, I might. Let me see. This is the Bissell Little Pet Deluxe. Somebody got this for me. Thank you, Mina. Mina got this for me. And I cannot wait to use it because y'all know I don't, all that pet hair and all that other shit, I don't do that. Y'all know I got OCD. My mama did it to me. But I can't stand my house to be looking a mess or smelling a mess or anything like that. So we got the spot and stain remover, Placatao. And then we got, hold on now. Got the connections and all that. Hold on, let me pull this stuff out. These are all the connections and pieces and stuff. You know, I'm gonna leave it in the box because it'll probably be easier like that. But Just know this is what it look like. Okay, that's what it looks like. So I'm gonna move that over there. Move that over there. All right. This is the metal dog cage. I'm not finna take this out the box yet, but I'm gonna take this out the box when I'm ready to set it up. But this is the crate that is going to go in his playpen. But when he's asleep at night, he's gonna be. I have a crate that looks like a Y'all gonna see it. It's one of these big ass boxes, but it looks like a nightstand, and it matches my motif because y'all know I'm bougie. So it's like the black and the wood grain, and it's like a wood countertop, and then it's like black everything else. And that's what he'll sleep in when he's in the room with me. Okay, because he's a puppy, and I don't want to just leave him downstairs, you know, starting out. But he's not. But I'm gonna make sure, you know, slowly but surely, we're gonna, like, you know, we're gonna work it out. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna work it out. So but he's gonna be crate trained from the jump. He gotta know you ain't getting in the bed with mama until later when he's more trained. Yeah, let me see. Dang, people dropped the bag for Papo. They did. I'm trying to tell you. Papo's spoiled. And is. Nikki, when you gonna react to Checkmate? Oh, I'm definitely reacting to Checkmate. I don't know what that other joint you just said was, but I'm definitely reacting to Checkmate. But I've been, listen, I have a broken ankle and I came back with a cold. Like, I said this on this channel. I posted that. So anybody who doesn't go and read the community post, that's on you. But that's the reason why I've been gone for so long. I have a broken ankle, literally. I broke it when I was in Paris. So, you know, give me some fucking grace. That's the reason why I haven't been doing reactions and shit. I have been nursing that, trying to get an appointment with the orthodontist, but I have veterans insurance, so they suck. Crystal, once again, thank you, baby. Premium dog antler chews. This is kind of big for him, but there is a smaller one that he can gnaw on. But these are antler chews. These are really good for them. They love it. Helps with their teeth and everything like that. And it keeps them gainfully employed. Oh my God. Thank you, Cleo. Miss you, Nikki. So glad you're back. Hope that ankle of yours heals fast. Me too, sweetheart. I have been healing relatively quickly. Y'all know I heal like Wolverine. But still haven't been in to see an ortho because veterans. And yeah, so calming fluffy blanket. This is the Sherpa blanket. This is another throw for him to go in his play area, probably in his crate or one of his crates because he has a couple. And then again, this is the puzzle eating toy. You put his food in here, and then he has to like push it around to get to it and everything like that. Again, another great way to stimulate his brain and also slow feed him. You know what I mean? So that's all good. All right. Veterans are treated like trash. Absolutely. I just got a new dog too. Her name is Coco. Hi, Coco. Oh my God, Coco and Papo. You guys are damn near twins. How old is Coco? I want to say Coco. How old is Coco? Papo's gonna be very warm and cozy with all those blankets. Absolutely. Y'all know small dogs and puppies alike get cold very easily. So I had to make sure my puppy was gonna be very well taken care of. I'm gonna get to these big boxes last. I probably won't even open the big boxes tonight though, for real. Cause I gotta wait till I'm ready to set this stuff up for those. But the two leads in player height difference is crazy. One is like a head and some taller than the other. Ha ha ha, so cute. I love that though. Love the beanie. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He will snuggle in my lap most of the time. Absolutely. Every just cause love you. Can't wait to see the chaos attitude. Papa, somebody said that. Thank you, Era. Appreciate you. Love you, baby. Somebody was like, why Papa look like he already got your attitude? The pictures that I posted on Twitter, somebody was like, why Papa look like he already got your attitude? I was like, because he don't like people neither. I said, I don't want my dog to be friendly. Fuck all that. When people go to pet him, I want him to like, I want him to like only me and my mom. And maybe my nephew. But not really, because my nephew said he gonna tell him. He wants to steal him. OG, this is from OG. Thank you, OG. I know you're not in here, but thank you. They say that a dog is a man's best friend, but what if I want more than just friendship? What's your take on... Okay, let's go ahead and block you. Yeah, no. Arrow, block that person. Don't just delete their message. Block them. We ain't doing that. That's wild. Yeah, thank you. Like, what? These people are crazy. Arrow's on it. Thank you, Arrow. Appreciate you, baby. Are there any other mods in here? I just saw Arrow. Who else is in here on the mod side? Elise. All right. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that was ill. See, that's the only thing. I'm in a public live, and I don't got the restriction of, only subscribers because I'm on my mobile. Normally when I'm on the computer, I'll do that where I put only subscribers and members can comment, but I didn't do that because I was just trying to get back live with y'all real quick after my TikTok got cut off. Protect animals. Don't ask that question. Right. Don't bring it up. Don't mention it at all. If you want to know, Google is free. Why are you asking me? Eagles game tomorrow is going to be interesting. We're going to win. That's all. Welcome back, Nikki. Thank you, sweetheart. Looked like you enjoyed your trip. Can't wait to meet Papo. I did enjoy my trip, sweetie. Is Papo a specific breed? Yes, he is a Cavapoo. He is a Cavapoo. So he is a King Charles Cavalier Cocker Spaniel mixed with a poodle. And the mom is the Cavalier and the dad is the poodle. This is another bed. This is another bed for him. My baby is going to have so many beds around the house. I got one bed over there. No, I got one bed, two beds down. I got literally two beds down here. Oh, no, that's one. Now I got one bed down here. I have one in the office. He'll have one in my office and then one in my bedroom. And then I guess one downstairs in the receiving area for when I'm down there entertaining. He gonna child. This is his house now. Can we see a picture? All my pictures of him are on this phone. So if I was on my computer, yes. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'll be on my laptop tomorrow, y'all. I just did this because it's more convenient and I thought I was gonna be able to do a TikTok live. I didn't know I was gonna get kicked out onto YouTube. So I know on YouTube y'all are used to seeing me on my laptop, so I do apologize for the inconvenience, but I will show you guys a lot video. The things about dogs, they will choose a favorite bed, then drag that shit wherever they want to lay. And that's fine. If that's what he wants to do, then he can do that. But he's not going to really be able to do that in my house because I have a lot of stairs. I have a townhouse. So he's going to have to pick a bed and then whatever floor he on, he can drag it around that floor. He too little. He ain't going to be able to drag it up and down these stairs. Plus, I'm going to have a gate up. I can't have him. Yeah, the pictures are on Twitter as well. Absolutely. The pictures are on Twitter as well. Let's see. Let's get over here. These boxes are smaller. Oh my gosh, it's so much debris. It's so much debris. Oh, don't knock the picture down now. Don't knock the picture down now. Simmer down now. All right, that's good. I don't have X. I will wait. Follow her on everything else. Yeah, I will. If you follow me on IG, I'm gonna post some pictures on IG too, because I haven't. I normally always post like everything. Was the Paris photo taken by you. It's pretty. Which one? Which one, baby? Have I seen episode 10 of Queendom? Absolutely. Loved it. Bye, Nessa. What's up, Yessie? Oh, the one behind you. Oh, God, no. I wish. No. That's actually, it's so funny, too, because my mother has the exact same picture in her house. And here's the reason why. She got this picture, but my mom is super bougie, right? So she got this picture. But if you zoom in and look really, really close and really, really hard, there are two dents. There's a dent here with a little nick in the frame. Right there's like two blemishes, and my mom was like, "Oh my God, I don't want that. It's not perfect." And I was like, "I'll take it." They go perfect in my kitchen. Oh my God, here's another one of those little water ones, but this is a smaller version of the bigger one that we had earlier. I didn't realize this. Did you just do this on your own thing? Or did I actually put this in there? I was trying not to duplicate stuff, but I guess it's good to have more than one of each. But anything I don't end up using, I am going to donate to a local puppy shelter for sure. Favorite show that isn't a Thai GL? Golden Girls. Oh, and like Criminal Minds and stuff. I love Criminal Minds and Law and Order SVU. Those are my two other shows that I really rock with. Again, OG. Holding it down. Family Guy is not like my favorite show. Family Guy is not a favorite of mine. I don't know how to describe it. Family Guy is just something I put on when I don't want to watch TV. But I have to, because I have ADHD and I have an overstimulated mind, I have to have some kind of noise always in the background in order to like fall asleep or to quiet my thoughts. So because I don't really care about Family Guy, I just always put it on in the background. But Golden Girls is my favorite show of all times. And then right now, my favorite shows are Criminal Minds, Evolution, and Law and Order SVU. Yeah, it's just good background noise. Right, keeping your personality company. Right. Background fodder, exactly. Don't know if anyone asked you, but how's your ankle feel? My ankle is doing good. Everybody's been asking, and I'm so grateful that you guys have been so concerned. Thank you guys. I really am doing good. Yesterday was like the first day that I actually went out for a long time and was moving around. The day before yesterday. And that was the first time because I went out with the boot on and it was a lot, but you know, it's cool. Oh, why am I actually opening this up? I don't need to take it out. This is super, okay, I'm super excited about this. And again, thank you to OG for getting this. Super excited about this. So this smart puzzle toy, if y'all don't know, it has like a little, you see this little button right here? So basically I fill it with snacks for Papa. And then I can set this button up to 80 feet apart. I think it's 80 feet, right? I think it's like 80 feet. I can set up to like 80 feet apart, right? And then what'll happen is he pushes that and then it dispenses the snack into this little area. So it's not just a slow feeder toy, but it's also stimulates his mind and teaches him, you know, and kind of helps him burn out, you know, extra energy and everything like that. So super excited about this. Those days when it snows and I can't take him outside and I need him to burn up some energy, but I can't take him for a walk or anything like that. We can only go to the, you know, balcony for a potty and then come back in type shit. This. When are we having movie night again? Well, now that I'm kind of getting settled in again, now that I'm back and my ankle's better and I'm back coming live and stuff like that, this is only my first day back live, but we should be getting back into those hopefully sometime this week. So stay tuned for that. I got a lot coming up. I'm like next weekend is like spending time with my sister-in-law and my mom, and then I'm getting Papo. So next weekend is gonna be really full for me. But after that, we'll be able to kind of settle in. You know, obviously it's gonna take a little minute for me to kind of adjust to Papo, but y'all, I'm gonna record all that so y'all can see the crimes he commits against me. I need evidence. This is going to be a Harvard puppy. Listen, I'm not playing with him. The poodles are extremely smart anyway. And then you mix that with a King Charles Cavalier. Like, my baby he's going to be super smart. And because what you're not finna do, smart dogs can entertain themselves. What you're not finna do is worry me. That's the research, okay? I have done my research, and he is not finna worry me. You talking about some Papa gonna be chill? He better be, because in all the videos I seen, he is turned. I don't know. But I heard everybody talking about my dog was super chill when I got him at the breeder, but then when he got home with me, he was like rambunctious and a terror, so I went for the opposite. I said, well, maybe if he tearing up shit at the breeders and I bring him home, maybe he'll be chill. Maybe he'll calm down. Crystal, once again, thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Hope you have a good carpet cleaner. I absolutely have a good carpet cleaner, but again, like I said, he is going to be in diapers in the house. I'm not, listen, I know some people may be against that, but I don't care. It's my dog, it's my house, and he's going to be getting potty trained. We're going to be super disciplined, but in between his potties, he's going to be in a diaper, okay? But one of the things that I got was literally like a specific for him was a pet cleaner, all right? So it's like a deep conditioning pet cleaner for sure. What's this? Keep your dog happy. Oh, yes, I love this. So this little toy is a jumping soccer ball. Y'all know my favorite sport is soccer, aka football. So I got him a little jumping soccer ball, which again, keep him engaged when he's doing his puppy alone time. Because I travel a lot, so he gonna have to be, you know what I mean? Damn, y'all, I see y'all holding a lot of comments. There's people, just block them. If it's the same person over and over again, mods, block them. Block them. Okay? If one person has more than one infraction, we don't do that second and third chances around here. If they do it more than once on the second go, they're out of here. Just block them. I don't care. I don't need them. I don't need the subscription. Get out of here. They do not have to subscribe. Yeah, as long as it isn't raining. Right. My baby gonna have he gonna have rain booties too. Are you gonna take training classes with Papo? Yes, I am. When he's old enough, I think they said I have to wait till he's 16 weeks. But when he's 16 weeks, I will be having him put in obedience school. And then what I looked at is like, I think like the last week or so, they bring me in to learn the training and also, you know, all the stuff. All the things. So yeah, I'm doing all that. Because what he not finna do is worry me the way is worry me to child. The way this came off, he not finna worry me the way Tofu got Charlotte worried. Hit the like button, guys. I truly appreciate that. This again, apricot formula. Smells really, really good, but this is a great, I've heard about it, pet cleaner and everything like that. Put this on the carpet, use the carpet cleaner. And this is from Crystal. God damn, Crystal, you ain't I told her, I said, I was trying to block Crystal. I was like, girl, you ain't giving nobody else a chance. And these are the puppy teething sticks. This is peanut butter flavor. So, yay, got puppy teething sticks for him. So he's going to really love that. And then also got a bath brush. So when I do have those moments, he will be going to the groomers regularly. But when I do have to bathe him, he will be getting the full, you know, the dematting, combing, and then the brushing, the bath brush and everything like that. Make sure he gets nice and clean. All that. Whitney, you already know. What y'all saying Whitney for? He and Tofu already looking like they finna be twins. Listen, from what I saw, I was very concerned. That's why I remember when I was asking y'all when I was on live last. I was like, y'all remember it was the tricolor versus versus Tofu versus Papo. And y'all was like, nah, go with Papo. And I was like, but the tricolor one was like mad chill. I was like, the Merle. He was like Merle. I was like, he was like super chill. And Papo tricolor too, but he was tricolor black. And I was just like, I don't know. He just seems like really aggressive. He was running around biting his siblings, eating that, not all that shit. I was like, oh my God. But I still went ahead and got my baby. Oh, somebody asked who's on my shirt. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna probably be the last box I open up on live because all the rest of them are so big, bro. I'm like running out of space, and I need to get this other stuff cleaned up first before I open these up. Nikki, are you thinking of reacting to Poisonous Love roller coaster love design? I don't know what love design is. I kind of know what Poisonous Love is, so I'm gonna hold off on both of those. But yes, I will be reacting to roller coaster, but it's kind of like at the bottom of the list because I have so many other shows to react to that people have asked for first, and so I want to go in order of requests. So let's see who got this. If it's Crystal, again, I'm gonna scream. Elise, hi, baby. Thank you. At least gotta enjoy your gift, Papo. She got a bunch of stuff for Papo. Hope Papo enjoys every gift from Solicit Nation. Welcome home, Papo, from Elise. Thank you. Crystal is a legend. Crystal don't be playing. Crystal got me stuff that wasn't even on the list, child. This is the pet grooming dryer. Yes, necessary. So what I really like about this dryer is that it's kind of like a brush. So like after I bathe him, as I'm drying him, I can kind of still like comb through his hair and everything like that. So I really like that. So I see it was either Kiao or Tofu, and you went with Tofu. Basically, because Kiao mad chill, bruh. But I honestly think, again, like they say, a dog is gonna adapt to you. I'm chill. So I think that Papo's gonna be chill. I think he's gonna be chill. I hope he's gonna be chill. And if he's not, it is what it is. I mean, he's still gonna be my baby. Rambunctious and all. Just like Tofu is still Charlotte's baby. Oh my God. His name is Elephantine. I don't care. That's what we naming him. His name is Elephantine. Yeah. Elephantine. And we got more dog wipes, all natural, no chlorine, no alcohol, none of that stuff. You already know, just like the other ones, keeping my baby nice and healthy, nice and clean, but without the chemicals. And more soft puppy bites. These are for training and also to put in his toys and stuff like that for his snack times. Oh, you use those for your dog too? Good. Yeah, I saw they had a lot of great reviews. So I was like, yeah, let me get that for my baby. I was like, plus they're good for the environment, all that. You know what I'm saying? Thinking on all sides. I'm on all sides with it. Love Design has the same director as Loyal Pen. Oh, and 4 Elements. Okay. Love Design. What YouTube channel is that? This is a paw balm. So this is a soothing balm for his paws, which I really like because this is cool because this is smaller than the other one, which means I can travel with this one. But whenever we travel, but I rub this on his paws to make sure they stay all nice and moisturized so they don't get all cracked and dry. So love that. All natural, made of coconut. I think it's cocoa butter. What is this? What's in it? Let me see. Yeah, coconut oil. It's coconut oil. How big will Papo get? According to his breeder and the pictures I saw of his older siblings, he'll probably at his max be about 9 to 10 pounds. But he's predicted to be anywhere between 8 to 12 or 13. So either way, he can go either way. Elephantine. What we not gonna do is have the baby ashy, not on Nikki's watch. Y'all know if I'm not finna be on her ashy, and y'all know I stay get, hold on, matter of fact, let me get my lips together. If I stay getting my lips together, y'all know I gotta get his palms together and everything like that. My baby gonna be shiny at all times. If mommy not ashy, neither is he. The first episode was so good. What of Love Design? Where did you watch it at? Did you watch it on YouTube or is it on another channel or something? Where'd you watch it at? Tell me, Stink. Help me out. Because I would love to watch it. Absolutely. One step away from putting him in a handbag. Listen, don't get it twisted. I have a sling for him. I have a sling. I have one. I do. I told you I'm gonna be that. I'm gonna be that pup mom. Absolutely. Absolutely. Already thinking of IG names. We were doing that on TikTok. Already thinking of IG names. Not playing with y'all. Oh no, you didn't put who this is from. Well, thank you to. Oh wait, there it is. Kelly. Thanks, Kelly. Thanks, Kels. Let's see what we got here. Me personally, I saw it on Kiss KH since I don't have 10 cent. Oh, I have 10 cent. Okay. I have 10 cents, so that's what's up. Do you still have a P.O. box? Yes, my P.O. box is in the description of all of my videos. And I think I posted it on the community tab as well. But it'll be in the description of this video once we're done. For shizzle. Are you gonna react to Only You? Hell yeah, I've been reacting to Only You. I just gotta catch up again. Broken ankle, came back with a cold. Sorry. Had a lot going on. Literally a broken ankle, not just me being hyperbolic. Literally broke my ankle while I was in Paris and walked on it for a week, came home, and still did not get a call back from Veterans Affairs until yesterday. All right? After going to urgent care the day after I came home. So, bear with me, okay? Haven't really been in the mood to fucking do reactions. But I'm back now. That's why you're seeing my face again. Getting it back into the swing of things. Because I can finally, stand on it with no pain at all. Super happy about that. Thank you. Miss your reactions, but take your time. Thank you. I'll be back with reactions. That's why I'm here now. This is just my getting my feet wet, but I will be back with reactions tomorrow, guys. Like I said, YouTube and Twitch. So just work with me, baby. Just work with me. The fit is looking good, Nikki. Thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate you. What we got here? Oh, a lot of stuff. Whew. Holy mackerel. What's this? Carmen said, welcome back. I really missed you a lot. I don't know all the things to what others do, but I hope you have a speedy recovery. I miss you. Love you. You look good as always. Thank you, sweetie. Sorry, did you watch Only You episode 12? I did watch Only You episode 12. Y'all know I can't resist it. If I waited until I can't, come on, man. All this time I've been down. If I waited, come on, man. That's not realistic. Damn, Papa gonna be famous. You know he is. What is this? I don't even know. Before I be ripping it out the box. Where is English? Oh, select the training area away from the dog's food in bed. Lie the training pad on the floor. Poly side up. Oh, this is another training. Wow, oh, these are, holy mackerel. These are diapers. Are these diapers? Yep, those are diapers. Dang. These are all diapers. So my baby gonna be diapered up. Indeed. Because what you not finna do is piss on my floor. What you're not gonna do is piss on my floor. I thought this was so cute. A pet first aid kit, y'all. Necessary. Fave food in Paris and London. That must be a joke. That must be a joke. Because the food was disgusting in both places. Except for slim chickens or slimmer chickens. What so slim chickens, whatever, that's listen. Slim chickens, 10 out of 10. In London, 10 out of 10. 10 out of fucking 10. But everything else, trash. Paris, super mighty morphin' trash on the food. Fine Charlotte, y'all saw the live? Fine Charlotte wasn't even eating that shit, bro. I don't know what they brought to our table. They brought some beef struggle. I don't know what the shit, but I've never seen macaroni noodles that small, and I've never seen beef look like that. I wasn't about to eat none of that. And then I don't know what them eggs were. I guess they supposed to be like deviled eggs or something. Them joints was light skinned. They was missing melanin. I couldn't do it, dog. I couldn't do it. I ain't even had fish and chips, dog. I was locked up in the house the whole time, pretty much. I ain't even. But listen, nah. Slim chickens was the only thing I liked. But pet first aid kit, can't go wrong with this. It's gonna go underneath the kitchen sink, so always ready to get to it. Always ready to get to it. Nah, the light skinned eggs was crazy, bro. Them joints ain't have no melanin. Oops. Got another one of these. Again, like I said, anything extra, I'm gonna donate to a puppy, the local puppy shelter. So this is extra. So we'll donate that to the puppy shelter. And these, who is this from? These are from Wandering Sprinter. Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart, for all the gifts. You're the best. Charlotte Norfa ate the food in Paris. Fa was being more kind than Charlotte, but I was there, and I'm telling you, when the camera cut off after that live, they was like, nah. They didn't do. That's why they would listen. That's why everything that happened. Because they sat there. They thought they was going to get some good Parisian. We all did. Thought they was going to get some good Parisian food and walked up in that mug and didn't eat nothing. And all we did was drink all night. That's why I ended up falling down the stairs. They ended up doing what they did. It was a whole lot going on, man. Need to leave. Hope you like the stroller. Oh, you got the stroller too. Thank you, Maria. Appreciate you, sweetheart. Nikki, did you get the package that I sent you that wasn't for nephew? Yes, Crystal. If you are talking about the 2 Eagle sweatsuits, hell yeah, I got it. Thank you, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. More diapers for the baby. Disposable male wraps. Look at that, so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And, of course, he can't have enough teething gums. Soak and freeze to soothe. So, basically, I wet this and then throw it in the freezer for him. And then he can gnaw on it and chew on it. That's super cute. I love it. I gotta go through all of this. Put all this in the trash bags when I'm done. Me in London now agreeing with you. Our food ain't it. Listen, and I don't even mean no harm, man, but... like, I was looking forward to it all. Trust me. I was looking forward to it all, but I'm telling you, bro. It just didn't hit the spot. It just did not hit the spot. Not the way I thought it would. Let's see what this is. Oy. I'm so happy you're back. I'm looking forward to hearing about your trip and to see your reactions. Yeah, I was going in. I was telling them about my trip when I was on TikTok. And then I got banned off that joint. But they so goddamn sensitive over there, bruh. TikTok is so sensitive. Just a bunch of lame ass mama. Just a bunch of lame ass mama. I definitely missed your laughs, Nikki. Aw, hope your ankle gets well. Thank you. Not that it ain't a trip if Nikki come back 100%. Don't be speaking that over me, Lori. I'm gonna be fine, all right? I went to Mexico, no problem. That's because mommy was there. She said, you can't travel nowhere without me. Oh, so is that why Charlotte told you not to get drunk in London? No, listen, okay. I don't know, because it didn't happen in the venue. It was nowhere near the venue. It was across the street. So Fine and Charlotte had no idea what happened to me. The only people that knew what happened to me was the people was like literally telling them. And even then, me nor they knew how bad it was. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't remember a lot of the night. And maybe Charlotte saw something that I did that I don't remember. But she definitely in London was like, don't get too drunk. And laughed. And I was sitting there next to her nodding. And Charlotte started waving the British flag. And I was like, now I'm concerned because what did I do to Fa and Charlotte that made Charlotte say, don't get too drunk? I was like, oh my God. And they laughed. I don't know. This is from Crystal. Thank you, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen, Linda. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Did you see Freen and Becky at BOF? Yes, I did. Shout out to them. That's awesome. Ooh. Oh, this is another puppy pee pad. That's what's up. This is well, it's like, you know, he can like actually pee on that one. And I can just empty it out and clean it. I don't know how often this will be getting used, but I got it just in case. You know, maybe mainly for like snowstorms and stuff like that. Otherwise, my goal is to always take him outside when he has to go to the potty, obviously, because I want him to be trained to not piss in the house. But for those days when it storms or, you know, or it's raining real bad or snow or something like that, then he will use that. Why don't you take some over to Mama True? Take some what over to Mama True? Oh, some of the stuff? Oh, that's a good idea because he will be spending time over there. I probably should. Like, take some. That way I don't have to carry everything with me all the time. So anything I got extra, I probably could take over there. You right. Miss you, Nikki. Missed your laugh. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Yeah, no, that's actually a good idea, Nessa. Take some of the extra stuff I have over to Mommy's. So that she also was already talking about keeping him and watching him and stuff like that. Just like her grandbabies. I was like, all right, Ma, you can't have my dog, man. You can't have my dog. Oh, I forgot to show y'all this. Look at this. Tell me that's just the freaking cutest. This is, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yes. So this is the heartbeat toy. And it's called Warm Bear. So this is a little heartbeat toy and it's a warm bear, so it warms up. So when he's like in his little crate or in his bed at night, it'll be all nice and warm and he feels like somebody's right there with him. Isn't that just the cutest? Oh my God. Isn't that freaking adorable? What's up, Miriam? Haha, yeah, he got more than the baby at the last baby shower I was at. Listen, he did. Because I never heard of a puppy registry. So when y'all told me to do it, I said, okay, let me do it. And then y'all kept suggesting stuff that I needed. And I kept seeing stuff on TikTok that everybody was suggesting when you got a new puppy you should have. And so I was just like, you know what? I was like, let me go ahead and just get what I just started putting everything on the list. I had no idea that y'all were actually going to buy everything on the list. That's the crazy part. I mean, one can only hope and wish, right? But nobody, not when I did my, and this is not me being salty, but bitch, I got something to say. Because when I did my house registry and my birthday registry, you bitches didn't buy me everything on my list. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't think you was going to turn around and buy everything on the puppy registry. Proof that y'all love dogs more than y'all love humans. That is ridiculous. Because y'all for damn sure ain't buy me shit. Well, y'all did buy me shit. But y'all ain't buy me all this. Y'all didn't buy me everything. Y'all literally bought everything. Everything I put on the list. Y'all was like, excellent. I was like, what? I was like, let me find out y'all already love him more than y'all love me. That's the crazy part. I'm gonna be like, okay, guys, I'm back with another reaction. Y'all be like, and that's fine. Where's Papo? For the record, my schedule is going to be as follows before y'all even start the bullshit. I am going to be doing my reactions when he's asleep. Okay, so when he's napping, that's when I'll be doing the reactions. So get that out. Just leave me alone. Crystal, again. Holding it down. My baby came through this. At this point, this is our dog. Me and Crystal's dog. But I'm serious, y'all. What's this? Oh, method to make it fluffy. Oh, this is another bed. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is another bed. Yeah, I definitely got to take some of this shit over to mommy's house. Because at this point, he got 5 beds. And I have 3 floors. I don't understand where all these beds will be going. He has 5 beds. This is ridiculous. Some of this has got to go to my mom's house. Like, for shizzle. For shizzle, my guys. For shizzle. All right. All right. I think that's enough. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to get through all these boxes so I can take them to the dump tomorrow. But I think this is going to be enough for tomorrow. I'm just going to open up the rest of these. But all these big boxes down here at the bottom, I know that's the stroller, the pen, like a car carrier, and something else, bro. I don't even know. These are some big ass boxes. But Papo ain't you, see? We call grandfathers Papos. Oh, that's so cute. Well, he got a Dominican blowout, and he looked like James Brown. So I mean, I guess whatever. I just like the name Papo. I didn't even know it was a real word for anybody. I didn't look it up or anything. I literally just came up with it, Papo. All right, let's see. Oh my God, yes. Who got these for me? Crystal didn't give nobody else a chance to get shit, y'all, and I'm not even playing. Listen, the quickly defeats the muddy feet. This is the paw cleanser, so whenever we come in from a walk, I can just dip his paws in this, and it scrubs and cleans his paws. Isn't that freaking cute? Isn't that the freaking cutest? Like, come on. Oh shit, I need to plug my phone in. Good thing I got this power bank. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some pin. There we go. Papo Nation, we gonna protest, see? That's crazy. Oh, what are these? Interactive puzzle treat dispensing. Oh, yes. Okay, so I don't know if you guys can see this, but that's what's in this package. You see that? Interactive. So basically, I put his treats in there, and then I freeze them, and then I take them out, and then he has to get to them. Love that. Again, great for the stimulation. Great stimulation, and great for him to keep him busy when I need to edit videos or I need to, you know, keep him occupied and do shit. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then, oh my God, no, y'all, look, the Dorito toys. The Barkritos. I'm sorry. They're called Barkritos, which is so freaking... Barkritos. Look at that. But they're Doritos. The squeaky toys. Thank you, Crystal. Again, and then what do we have here? What power bank is that? Oh, Anker, baby. As an Apple person, all my devices are Apple. Whenever I buy something that's non-Apple that I'm plugging into my Apple device, it's always Anker or Anker, A-N-K-E-R. I have never had an issue with them not working or them acting weird, so always. What's this? This is a heartbeat toy. So once I unflake it, Jesus, this is obviously vacuum sealed, but once I cut this open, this is a heartbeat toy that I put in there along with the Warm Bear heartbeat toy. So yay! Put the batteries in it, and then that's his heartbeat toy. Like I said, for when he's trying to go to sleep. And he's feeling lonely and missing his brothers and sisters. I can make sure that he feels safe in his bed. Yeah, Anchor products are great. Yes, they are. I love them. I took that with me when I was traveling. And it's heavy as shit, but man, it lasts forever, bruh. And you can plug multiple devices into it, which was super convenient for me. I really love that. I could charge my watch, my laptop, and my phone all at the same time. When will Papa arrive? I'm sorry if she said it. Oh, he gets here next Sunday. I get him next Sunday. That's when I get my baby. Oy. And I ain't even open this, and I'm super excited. Anchor has been having recalls lately, but I do like the brand. I haven't heard no recalls. What products are they recalling? Because I have several docking stations, and then I now have this power bank, and I haven't had any problems. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is a whole bunch of goodies in here. Look at this. Oh my gosh. We got the pet bags, the poop bags. Got those. We got squeaky toys. Little squeaky toys, little teething rings. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, look at all this. And just ropes and just toys that'll keep him super. Oh my god, his toy box is going to be ridiculous. That's why I got to go get him something to keep it in, because this is already out of control. Where am I going to keep all of this stuff? Oh my gosh. Put this over here. When was Papa born? He was born August 13th. So he's a Leo. I for damn sure wasn't finna have no goddamn Gemini or Cancer. Bye. 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 My baby is a Leo. I get along great with Leos. I wanted him to be an Aquarius, but I didn't want to wait until next year. So I went ahead and just got him. Oh my, that's a ton of stuff in here. Let me see who this is from. Crystal, if this is from you. It's from Crystal. I was literally, and I'm not even joking, people on Twitter can see, because I tweeted it, I was trying to ban Crystal from buying shit, because I was like, Crystal, you're not giving nobody else a chance, but I can't stop her. I can't stop her. Really excited about these. These are a quick bathing solution or bathing solution for the baby. The pet wipes, you put the wipes on and they're hypoallergenic, and you just made with coconut, and you just kind of wipe them down, and that's a quick cleaner for them as opposed to giving them like a full-on bath. So really love these as well. Super excited about using those for the baby. What are you doing with all the boxes? Feels like you're going to have a room full of boxes. I do have a room full of boxes. Hold on. Yikes! Right? Do have a room full of boxes, but I'm going to the dump tomorrow, so it's cool. And we recycle, so don't relax. It's broken down where you can just recycle boxes. So that's why I'm breaking them down as I'm opening them. What's this? Oh, Hokey found silicone pet mats for the floors. Pet mats for the baby. Another toothbrush set, because you got to change your toothbrush every few months. I don't know if y'all do that, but please do it. And I'm doing it for my baby too. Super, this is going on the fridge, but this is the toxic and safe human foods for dogs. Just so I know and I can keep myself accountable, I wanted to get this so I don't accidentally poison my baby. So I'm going to put this on the fridge right the F now, so I don't have to be looking for it later. Oh, you love those? You use them on your cat? You talking about the hypoallergenic joints? Yeah. Have I met Crystal in person? No, but we're definitely gonna make that happen, because when I go to Crystal lives out in Cali. When I go to Cali, she already know. She already know. Taking Mama Truth out there too, because she's done so much for Mama Truth too. All right. So that's on the fridge now. Got my baby squared away. Woo. Oh, don't want crack that way. Okay. Yo, I think I'm gonna do sushi tonight. What y'all think I should have? I want sushi. I don't even care what y'all think. Oh my God. I love these. Oh my God. Yes. 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 I think she needs to come to Thanksgiving dinner. Listen. Well, she is more than welcome to come, but I don't know if I'm going to be in the country at that time. I'm still up in the air on Taiwan, so I'm still trying to decide what I'm going to do. You had sushi last night? I had sushi earlier this week, too, and I want more. Because I haven't had it in so long. I used to eat it all the time, and then I saw a video that turned me off, and then I was like, all right, fuck it, I'm on it back. I'm back on it. Did you see the clip of Nero and the silhouette? Who is Nero? Who is Nero? Do you like sashimi? Yes, I do. Fave place you've been to in terms of food? Thailand. And then Mexico. Oh, she meant Nico. Oh. I've seen some of y'all saying that's fine. Child, listen. First of all, Crystal. Thanks, baby. Listen, I saw some of y'all saying that was fine. And listen. As entertaining as that would be. As entertaining as that would be. And how delicious the gossip would be behind that. Come on, y'all. Be realistic. Got the collagen for my baby, too. I heard that collagen is really good for your dogs. And so yeah. They say for a puppy, they say for 0 to 25 pounds, you do 2 full droppers daily. So this is recommended for skin and coat and joint health. See, I was thinking. I just finished eating some tteokbokki and a whole bunch of other words I can't say. Any plans to come to anywhere in Africa? Listen, I was saying that on listen. So in order to get to Paris, I went through Morocco. Maybe Morocco should not have been my first experience with Africa because I'm gonna need to give it some time, okay? And I'm just being honest. Morocco should not have been the first representative. More diapers, thank you. Morocco should not have been my first foray into Africa because it's bitch. I am good for now. Oh, I'm good for now. Yes, I do. Absolutely. I would love to come to Africa, and I will one day to visit all of the beautiful countries there. That is on my bucket list. But baby, when I say I'm not going to and don't have to go back to Morocco. Oh, Jesus. Listen. I'm from South Africa and know squat about Morocco. I get this thing. No, first is South Africa. I listen. It ain't no first is. But I already got the first impression. The first impression was Morocco. You can't tell me to unremember Morocco. I can't unremember Morocco. I think the word is forget, but whatever. I'm dyslexic. I can't unremember Morocco. Okay, I done already got a first impression of Africa, and it was through Morocco. I can't go and undo that. I can't undo it. And I'm not going to get into what happened because then it's going to make it seem like I'm being prejudiced or a bigot. I'm not going to get into what it was. Just know that I didn't care for it, okay? I just didn't care for it, all right? I didn't care for it. That's a crazy layover location. Listen, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Yeah, now I'm not. Listen, I've heard, and now hearing people say, "Oh yeah, North Africa is this and North," I was like, I didn't know, baby. I was just trying to get to Paris. I didn't know. Now I'm looking back. When I was in the Air Force, I was supposed to go from Spain, right? Remember, I was stationed in Sevilla for a few months, and I was supposed to go from Spain to Morocco, and then at the last minute, literally the day we had our bags packed and everything, last minute, 2 hours before our ferry ride was supposed to leave, we got orders that we couldn't go, and we was being called back home to the United States. And now I'm thinking that was God's intervention. Now I'm thinking that was God's intervention. Cause what? Kelly, this is from Kelly. Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate you. First time seeing you live. So happy to finally catch you. Thank you, sweetheart. I don't blame you. My niece is afraid of the USA purely based on the news. Well, what I was afraid, well, okay, and that's fine. But I don't believe anything about any country that I hear on the news. Okay, I'm always willing to go to a country first. And I went to Morocco. This shit ain't what happened. This ain't about what I saw on the news or on fucking TikTok or nothing. This was my personal experience. But your daughter is, or your niece, or whoever you said, is right to be afraid of America. Because, bitch, we shooting shit just for shooting shit. It's the fucking Wild Wild West out here. Dog puzzle feeder toy. Awesome. Love it. They voted America the fifth most violent country in the world. What you gonna do? I grew up in this moment. What I'm gonna do? I grew up here, so it is what it is at this point. Oh, this is beautiful. So this is, y'all look at this, because I have a truck. So if you can see Papo, because he's a puppy right now, this fits on the console. So this is like a little, this is a puppy car seat, but it's the center in the console, and I can, like, you know, anchor him into it so he can't jump out or get into my lap or anything like that. So I think that's super cool. Super excited about that. Thank you. That's from Kelly. She said it was gangster, and I burst out laughing. It's something. I don't know if gangster is what I would call America right now. It's some bullshit. Being led by some bullshit. Being backed by more bullshit. But see, what makes America so violent is that the police and the military ain't the only ones with the guns. So when they come be like, put your hands up, da-da-da-da, we be like, bitch, put your hands up. No, you put your hands up. Second Amendment right, bitch. You put your hands up. I got the right to bear arms. See, that's what makes America so dangerous. There are roughly 320 to 30 million people in America at any given time, and there are over 750 some odd million guns, probably number up now. That's all the ones that are accounted for. Who knows about the ones who aren't accounted for? So let's just go ahead and round it up to a smooth million, or 800 million, or 900 million, whatever you want to know. At the end of the day, there are 2+ guns for every person in America, including infants and children. So when I tell you that America's built different, bitch, we're built different, okay? That's just what it is. At any given time, everybody I know owns a weapon. So when the police show up knocking on the door like, come out with your hands up, bitch, you come in with yours up. Like, I'm not fucking finna do this with you. We will shoot this shit out. We'll just shoot it out, I guess. So I don't think that's, I wouldn't call that gangster as much as I would just call that reckless and dangerous, you know, type stuff. In South Africa, the police need us to help protect the country. Well, same thing in America, but you got too many people who have decided that they're gonna protect their own best interests, and their own best interest is misogyny, racism, and bigotry. She doesn't understand the word. That's why you laughed off. She doesn't understand what gangster means. She was just saying, nah, they look like they gangsta out there. Listen, she's not wrong. Crystal, goddammit. Crystal, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. We got omega oil for the baby. Listen, I'm trying to tell you, he's got his vitamins and his minerals. We not playing. We got omega oil for the baby. You know what I'm saying? From what I understand, this is for, it's an essential nutrient. But Polac oil, all the things. Healthy something function. Hold on, let me see. I can't see. It's underneath this. All right, well, I can't see something, but this is good for them too as well, I heard. You know what I mean? So I got that. Get him healthy from the start. Absolutely. That's my goal. I want my baby to be all right. Mighty Paw, again, dog potty training doorbell. Y'all, isn't this the cutest? So I wanted to put this, I want to teach him how to use this whenever he needs to go pot. So right before, every time he's getting ready to go to the potty, I'm going to teach him how to press on this. And then I'm going to immediately take him outside so he knows. And then I'm going to give him a treat, reward him so he knows exactly how this is supposed to work. So anytime he needs to go to the potty, he hits this, we go outside, he potties, and then he gets a treat. So, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully that'll lock in with him. Hopefully that'll lock in with him. Yeah, like I said, at this point, this is our dog. And I got probiotic bites for my baby because, again, healthy. We not just keeping him, you know, fit and fed, but we got to make sure that he's ingesting all the good things. Did you see that Pylu was on some reality GL series? I did not, but one thing I know is Pylu is going to always stay employed. Well, that's one thing I can say about that baby there. Pylu ain't never been without a job. I just, you know, it's just interesting how everything played out with her and Snack, but then to see Snack recover pretty damn well, if you ask me, when she started messing around with, you're not messing around, but you know she linked up with Patrick. I only Snack landed on her feet, man. But shout out to Pylu. Both of them are doing great, obviously. They were both doing well. It would have been nice to see them do it together, but you know. Patches said she was in love with Snack too the other day during her child. Listen, we was talking about that joint on my TikTok. I don't know what they had going on at Patches' birthday, but whatever they had going on. Okay, there he goes. And super emotional. That's two. And they look like they was about to recreate England and Paris on at one point. I was like, what is going on with Snack and Patrick? You know what I'm saying? I've always been a little skeptical of that ship. I'm just being honest. Y'all know me. I've always been, the only ship I believe is real 100% is England. But I've always been a little skeptical of, well, not believe, now I know. But, you know, of, you know, Patrick and Snack. But after what I seen, I said, well, look. I said, oh, this is a bed. Thank you, sweetie. Again, another bed. This is out of control. I'm gonna definitely give a lot of this, some of these beds to the local puppy shelter or my local vet, because this is so much. But I was like, well, looky. I was like, they was emotional and all in each other's faces and stuff. I was like, well, what's gonna happen? Uh-oh, why she get timed out? On the first try? Why did AML get timed out? This is their first live. Maybe they don't know the rules, maybe? I don't know. Why did AML get timed out? Anybody want to tell me? What happened? Oh, spamming. Okay. Okay, well, let's not, I don't know, how many seconds did y'all put? I thought I saw like 1,000 or something. Just make sure you, like, don't put them on that long of a timeout. Go take them off and just let them know that we don't do the spamming thing. Because this is their first time. This is their first, they literally said this was their first time. So, I don't want us to be too harsh on them. Just let AML know that we don't do the spamming, but we don't want to be too harsh. It's the first try, so they probably didn't know, y'all. Give them a little grace. Look at this, y'all. I know this is like a little shutter toy. Like, it vibrates like this. And it's a turtle. Isn't that cute? I hope he's not scared of it. I hope he's not scared of it. I hope he's not scared of it. Let me see, who is this from? Kelly, yo, Kelly OG and Crystal was really holding it down, man. Not even mad. I appreciate it. Kelly. That's such a cute turtle, isn't it, though? Thank you, Kelly. Kels. Oh, yes. The mallard duck. Yo, come on. Y'all know I'm from the country. You do the hunting and shit, but he ain't going out there. He ain't gonna be no hunting dog, but... Mallard duck toy. Squeaky toy. The mallard duck squeaky toy. And again, another doggy puzzle toy because, like I said, my baby gonna be smart as hell. You know what I'm saying? So, I do for all sizes. Small dog, middle dog, large dog. Papa gonna be smart. We don't play that dumb shit over around here. If I had a kid, they would be smart too. Out the womb, they doing puzzles and shit like that. Because mommy believes in intelligente. Intelligence. Intelligentsia? Intelligentsia? I don't know what the word is. I believe in intelligence. Papa got more presents than my last 10 birthdays combined. Child, mine too. What you talking about? Intelligente, so I said it right the first time? All right, bet. Thank you. All right, that's it for all the big gifts or the small gifts. Now I need to start collecting this shit and putting it away, putting it in a bag so I can start putting this stuff away. But intelligentsia, that's what I was trying to say, yeah, because I was trying to say intelligence, not intelligent. Thank you. That's what I was trying to say, baby. I was trying to say intelligent. Let me get these. That's a light box. That's what's up. That's a little heavier. Just want to get these up off the floor. Hit the floor. Hit the floor. Those are too big to lift up. So now I'm going to go ahead and the Fabuloso Hefties. Bust these out. Here we go. Y'all ready for LMSY new series? Yeah, I saw Sonya can't hold water. Yo, they got, you know what, honestly, Sonya got to be the last to know everything. Sonya sat there and told us that they new series, they third series coming out by the beginning of next year. Shout out to Sonya and look me for the fucking work ethic. Even though they not giving them no respect and not giving my babies none of the rewards or the awards that they deserve. Oh, I ain't even, this is, oh, almost threw that away. Oh, man. Who's this from? Almost threw that away. Gotta be careful. Gotta double check these packages. Crystal, thank you, sweetheart. This is one of those little toys where you hide the snacks inside of it. Yeah, man. Our hardworking babies, man, they out here not getting no credit, but they still doing it though. They still doing it though. I'm proud of them. And you know what? It doesn't matter. It's gonna pay off in the end. Right now, it may feel like they're not getting none of their just rewards, but one thing that I know is if you stay diligent and faithful and trust the process, you're gonna get it, man. And they putting a lot, and what I love about this though is they putting a lot of what's the right word? Content in their I guess we can call it filmography or whatever you want to call it. They stacking up. They stacking up. So when the fans do come and they finally give them the love and credit they deserve, they're gonna go back and all their other shit gonna blow up again. Watch. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I'm trying to tell you. That's how it was. That's how it is with my YouTube channel. When people are new and they first come to Ty GL or Inglot or Easy Natalie or whatever the case may be, and then they come and they find my channel, they get to go back. Like, I'm the only channel that still has like all the Sway and Jay shit. Not all of it, but like a whole bunch of their pranks. I still have like a ton of their pranks. So a lot of people that miss Sway and Jay or might see old clips of them and they wanted to see their content. Now they can come and watch it on my channel. So I love that. You just got to keep building your, you know what I'm saying? You got to keep building your content library. So eventually when people find you, they go back and they catch all the old stuff. Even if you think that you was wasting your time, leave it. Keep building on it. Just keep working towards it. But I know, Look Me and Sonya, they gonna have they just do. And I'm not gonna hold you. I'm gonna say this. I know this is a public live, but I'm gonna say this, bro. I also think that Look Me and Sonya don't get a lot of the rewards they get or the acknowledgement they get because they have been so open and transparent and honest about just being friends. And bitches hate when they can't fantasize about putting them together as lovers. Now, we still, if you're a shipper, you still gonna do it anyway. You respectfully do it, but you do it anyway. But for those people that actually really want to force these women together and be in real relationships, which is so fucking weird, I think that's also why it holds a lot of people back from really like going all in for them, because they want people that they can fantasize about being together for real. And that's just, it's so weird. Oh, she got a boyfriend and da-da-da. They're not really together. They're just friends. So what? They're talented as shit. And they the best kissers in the Thai GL industry. And I'll put my whole career, I will stake my whole channel on that. There ain't nobody else kissing better than them. I don't care who you're thinking about. Yup, I'm talking about everybody. Ain't nobody doing it better than them. Not to mention their acting is A1 too, because it's not just about their love scenes, because y'all swear that's the only reason why anybody pay attention to them. It's not just about their love scenes. Their chemistry off the charts. Their storylines and both of their series have been A1 10 out of 10s, but people don't want to give it a chance for whatever reason, just because they not whoever. But I'm telling you, you're missing out, bro. You're dead ass missing out. You're dead ass missing out. Yeah, both their series was so freaking good, bro. I became a Look Me Sonya fan instantly, and I didn't give a damn about who they was dating in real life or whether or not they was friends or more in real life. I just saw them two women. I said they both fine, they both can act their asses off, and their chemistry is A1, and ain't nobody kissing the way they kissing, dog. Sonya invented the vacuum kiss. Sonya invented the vacuum kiss. What you talking about? Sonya invented that, bruh. I can't, fam. I give them number 2 in kissing. Okay. Okay. Listen, this is my only argument against that. Who are you? I already know who you put number 1, but go ahead, tell me who you put number 1, and I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong. Go ahead, tell me who you put number 1. I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong. Go ahead, tell me who you put number 1. I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong. Go ahead. Come on. Come on. Come on, Sandra. Tell me who you putting above them. The class is waiting. Hi, Tita. Inglot is still number 1. No. You can't go because you started with them. I started with them. Listen, oh my God. And I'm saying everybody knows, listen, that's my bias. Bro, you are lying to yourself. You are lying to yourself. And Free Becky can French kiss, but they don't kiss better than Look Me and Sonya. Free and Becky, they are the second. They are number two though. Hands down, they're number two. Hands down, they're number two as a pair. As a pair, hands down, they're number two. But I am telling you right now, England, I don't give a damn if they're your bias. They are my bias. I've been here damn near since the beginning, and I'm telling you, they are not they are not kissing better than Look Me and Sonia. Are you watching when they kiss? Come on, man. And I stand 10 toes down for England in every situation, but what I'm not going to do is lie. This is the unsolicited truth. You don't like my opinion, you can go ahead and kick rocks with open-toed shoes on. But I'm telling you, if you took anybody, if you took all their kisses and lined them up next to each other, Look Me and Sonya going to get number one every time. Right, exactly. Sometimes you got to keep the bias out of it. You just got to give it what it is. Look Me and Sonya are the best kissers in the industry. Second to them, 100% Free and Becky. The overall best kisser in the industry, though, is going to be between Fi and Look Me. That's on God. That's on God. Look Me and Sonya as a pair, best. Free and Becky as a pair, second best. Number one, single solo kisser, that's going to be Fi or Look Me. Hands down. like hands down, bro. Like, are we watching the same shit with the same eyes? Your bias cannot have no play in it. Your bias can, this the unsolicited truth. We gonna keep it a buck. Your bias can't have no play in it. You just gotta tell it what it is. Who's my top 5 pair kissing? All right, bet. Top 5 pair kissing. You already know. Look Me and Sonya and Free and Becky. That's number 2. That's 1 and 2. After that, I think I'm gonna have to go Namtan. No, Emmy Bonnie. Emmy Bonnie. After Emmy Bonnie, I'm gonna go Namtan Film, and then I'm gonna go Inglot. That's my top 5. That's just me. If I'm gonna go Look Me Sonya, Freen and Becky, Emmy Bonnie, Namtan Film, and then Inglot. That's my 5. That's my 5. Roller Coaster, Shelly and Poondale. Listen, you know what I didn't like about their kissing? It was overly aggressive. They was doing too much. I feel like they was in competition with Look Me and Sonya, but they on purpose. And I'm not trying to even be mean. I do think that they are good kissers. I'm not saying that they're not good kissers, but enough to go in my top 5, no. Because it's about the naturalness of it. It was too hungry every time. That was my thing. It was too hungry every time. It was too hungry every time. That was my only drawback. So again, my ranking for the top 5 kissers: Look Me Sonya, Freen Becky, Emmy Bonnie, Namtan Film, and then Inglot. That's where I'm going with it. What about top 5 solos? Top 5 solos, again, I go back and forth. I've only seen Fi kiss and Blank, but I've seen Look Me kiss in 2 series now, so I'm leaning towards Look Me. But for number 1, I'm always teeter-totter between Fi and Look Me. That's just, I can't really decide. But right now, I am leaning more towards Look Me, but I need another Fi series so I can, you know what I'm saying, throw Fi up in there again and see what happens. But definitely Look Me song, definitely Look Me Fi. I'm gonna keep Look Me and Fi at number 1 both, though. I know I'm kind of cheating, but I'm gonna say Look Me and then put Fi in parentheses. I'm gonna do it like that. And then after that, I'm gonna say Sonya, because Sonya, you know what I mean? She the other part of the Look Me Sonya pair. And then I'm gonna say Freen. And then I want to go Bonnie, Becky, Bonnie. Yeah. So Phi, no, look me, Phi in parentheses, Sonia, Freen, Bonnie, Becky, or Becky, Bonnie. That's how I will finish it out. I feel like just from behind the scenes, if Look Me or Lingorm are really allowed to kiss. Listen, okay, here's my problem with Look Me. I mean, with Lingorm and Lingorm, they're kissing. Orm kisses Ling on film, because we've seen them kiss behind the scenes, and they seem to be a lot more, forthcoming with their kissing. But Orm kisses Ling on film like she's afraid that she'll do too much. Does that? I know some people like to make fun of their kissing, but I don't think that either one of them are actually bad kissers. I think that Orm is like afraid to let herself, or maybe it's the direction that they're getting because Channel 3 is so conservative. But Orm kisses like she's struggling to hold back. Like I see it, like she's struggling to hold back. And then Ling kisses Orm like she don't want to offend her. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Ling kisses Orm like she know her mama in the room. Ling kisses Orm like she know her mama in the room. And then Orm kisses Ling like if she let herself do too much, she gonna do too much or reveal too much type shit. That's the so when they kiss, it's always super timid. It's like they like motherfuckers out this shit like I'm just like, bitch, just lean in, like kiss her. Just kiss her. Just freaking kiss her, dog. Like it's just weird, bro. Like I just be like, bro, just what you like? Well, yeah, they kiss like they finna square up and shit. Like, bitch, I kiss you. I swear to God, I will. Like, okay, then do it. I honestly hope that they go back to because because listen, remember, in The Secret of Us, the kitchen kiss. Y'all know that's my shit. The kitchen kiss. When she put Orm up on the counter. They were because it was showing later, even though it was Channel 3, it was showing later in the evening. It was on a Saturday. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, I know that they could kiss better than what they've been doing on Only You, bro. That shit be pissing me off. And it seemed like it was gonna get better, but then it's like all right, now at this point, you sleeping at her house, your daddy's is okay with it, bitch. When is y'all going just like, and that could be just the creep in me, okay? I'm not judging them on that, but I'm just saying, bro. I want to see some bite a lip or something. Look, me and Sonya kiss like they practice at home. Well. Listen, I don't give a fuck who has a boyfriend. If it would be a fight every day. It would be a fight every day. I'm sorry. It would be a fight every day. Because I would be like, bitch, you don't even kiss me like that. Like, what is we doing? Like, you swear every time she come home, I be like, you swear you ain't got feelings for your best friend? Because the way I just. Why you got matching watches with each other's initials and shit? Why you grabbing on her? Why you talking to her like that? I seen you clench up when you was watching yourself kiss on each other on the screen. And why I would be mad insecure. I would be God's strongest warrior. God's strongest warrior. That's all I can give you. Just God's strongest warrior. Cause it couldn't be me. It couldn't be me. I would have crashed out a long time ago. They'd have been like, why is he always on set? Because I am, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Just go and shoot the fucking scene. What you waiting on me for? Why you asking? Why you not blinking? Because that's what they do. Like, I wouldn't be able to, maintain a healthy relationship. I would be toxic as well. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. And we be sitting there watching Shorty, they be in their reactions getting turned on as they're kissing each other. Like, y'all, come on, man. We adults. We all adults here, man. It's 6 o'clock. It's after 6 o'clock on a Saturday. Listen, it's after 6 p.m. on a Saturday. We all adults here. We seen how they react to each other when they watching their reactions. Moaning and melting and clenching and twerking and twitching and just whatever they be doing. Come on, man. All right, bro. Like, I ain't finna do it with y'all, bro. I ain't finna do it with you. Cause from what I'm saying, they on some bullshit. Like I said, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Would not be me. It's not even a could not. Would not be me. Like, I voluntarily would have more self-respect. I would have more respect for myself. I don't care how fine you are. I don't care how fine you are, bro. I'm going to have more respect for myself. I'm not finna do it. Nikki, top kisses in a series. Definitely the vacuum kiss. Episode 6, Affair. I think Blank, episode 6, season 1. The wall kiss before they had their love scene. The Secret of Us kiss. The kitchen kiss. Loyal Pen, episode 4. Couch kiss. Inglot Petrichor, episode 5. Beginning episode 5. Throw me against the wall kiss. Emmy Bonnie, episode 3, part 4, drunk kiss, drunk love confession kiss. Namtan, film, Pluto. Was that episode? What was the bathroom kiss, y'all? I can't remember what episode it was. Because, see, I only seen Pluto once. All the other ones I can name the episode in the part because I got it memorized. I'm watching so many times. But Pluto, I think, it was the bathroom kiss, counter kiss, that one. Yeah, those are all the ones I care to name. Someone make a video make Nikki a video with all these, bro. I'm waiting for somebody to compare all the love scenes and all the kisses so that I can do like a full-blown reaction. That would be great. Kaylee, Chim Tata, Pixelate, all my fucking favorite ass editors. You know what I'm saying? It would be great if one of y'all took it upon yourself to go through all the most popular, not every single last one, but like just the popular ones, you know what I'm saying? Like top 5 GL couples type shit, top 6 GL couples type shit. Put some kisses and love scene compilations together so I can do a comparison. Loyal Pen alone take 20 minutes. No, you got to pick one because these motherfuckers, they got 16 episodes and 14 of them was all love scenes. Anil was on her ass. Anil was on Pen's ass. You understand me? Once she got that first kiss, she was with the shits, bro. Like that, it was over, man. Anil was on, bro. I have to say, out of all of the love scenes, or out of all of the lovers, like the chasers, Juan, fucking Juan, I would win because just anything that Look Me does, and fucking Anil got it. When I tell you that they was got it. Got it. Bro, and then chased Shorty down, caught her in the fabric store, ran her out in the rain to the car, and got the cheeks in the car. Got the cheeks in the car. She had Shorty on a couch, a car, the dining room table, several beds. The in between the sheets doing laundry. On the beach. And then was like, and then was cracking. And then was cracking everywhere, dog. And then listen. And then was cracking everywhere. She was a bro. Penn was a victim. Penn was a victim, y'all. The tub. Penn was a victim. Somebody gonna have to just do the Loyal Pens joint. That's gonna have to be an episode by itself. So I need, like, you know what I'm saying, my friend Becky editors. Somebody need to do that. Like, is it just like Jam XJ or Jane Bellina or somebody? Just like, wow, bruh. Wild. That's why when Penn started messing with Master Quad when they got engaged and stuff, she's like, boy, I swear for the Lord. She leaned in his ear. She said, I swear to God. This is my interpretation. I know what the fuck she said, but I'm paraphrasing it, all right? I'm her angry black translator. She said, I swear for the Lord. She said, you put your hands on my woman. She was like, I'm gonna stick my foot up your ass and turn it sideways. You hear me? You best to remember who the fuck you are and stay in your place. She said, because if you don't, you gonna be sucking your food through a straw and your dick gonna be tucked between your balls for the rest of your life. That's just what I feel like she said in real life. That she, bro, because once she had that, bro, I was like, Penn must got that. Penn must got that. Ew, nah. You hear me? Like, what Shorty got going, man? Oh, no, that's too dark. Let me see. Turn the other one on. Penn must got that. Ew, nah. She got that ill nah, cause why was a nim wilding like that? Shorty got split Niagara Falls or something. She got Victoria Falls. Shorty got Victoria Falls. Shit taking lives. That joint's taking lives, bro. It's beautiful, but you don't want to get too close. It's taking lives. It's taking lives. You don't want to get too close to the edge with that one. Shorty got Victoria Falls. That's what she got. Because I don't understand why. I don't understand why a nigga was on her like that, bruh. And then had absolutely no self-control, man. The diabolical was diabolicking. The diabolical was diabolicking, man. It's like, girl, it's like, yo, you gotta relax. She was like, I don't and I won't. Well, there are worse ways to go. Listen, I'm not in disagreement with that at all, bro. I am not in disagreement with that at all. Oh, wait, I need to keep that. What's this? Yeah. The dog on your bag and the back looks like Sunny. Oh my God, he does. Look at Sunny. Oh my God, it does look like Sunny. Child, why Sunny still in diapers? That's the Why is Sunny still in diapers? Ain't nobody gonna answer that. If I like me, she like, what you not gonna do is piss all over this expensive ass carpet. She got that dog still in diapers, bro. Sunny at least one now, ain't he? Ain't he damn near two? Which means he's like 14. Jesus. Why is that dog? She got trust issues. Listen, top 5 crash outs. Oh, top 5 crash outs. Top 5 crash outs. Ooh. Top 5 crash outs gotta be Juan, number 1, from Affair. That she was all that man did was hold her hand and take a bow. Yes, he was finna kiss the joint, but coming up there, she snatched. You don't understand. It took me a good 2 or 3 watches for me to realize that when she snatched that drink off the bar, that wasn't her drink. She snatched somebody else's drink to throw at this man. And then threw the glass down on the ground. And then threw the money in his face and told that man to unalive himself. Crash out. All behind playing. You understand what I'm saying? Like she was ready to jump in front of the pew pew for her too. She did. She stood in front of her. You know what I'm saying? So crash out. First, number 1, go to Juan. Believe it or not, secondly, you know who I'ma say? I bet y'all not even gonna realize who I'ma say. Who y'all think I think number 2 is? Because it's a subtle crash out. But she was real crazy though. Louder. Yes. Thank you, bruh. Hey, man. Dog, shorty threw herself in an anaphylactic shot to get her attention. Like, she, you understand what I'm saying? Like, she really took that joint to a whole nother level when she tried to unalive herself, basically. You see what I'm saying? Like, she really took us. A lot of was... I mean, not Lotta, I mean earn. Yes, Dad, not Lotta, I mean earn. Thank you. I mean earn, y'all. I mean earn. Not Lotta. Earn. Earn is my number 2. Earn is my number 2. Earn literally threw herself in an anaphylactic shot. She damn near got hit by a car chasing after her. She kept showing up with meals and stuff. Like, she almost got kicked out the hospital. She decorated the whole hospital. I know that's why I say it's a subtle crash out. She bribed the security to let her decorate a whole wing of the hospital and the elevator. But the craziest joint she did was definitely eating the banana when she knew that shit could kill her. Like, an immediate reaction, dog. When she knew the joint could kill her. Earn was top. She was crazy. And then, yes, I will have to agree, Coon Sam from The Gap. Sam, it was her jealousy that made her crash out, not her love. See, with Juan, it was jealousy too. But she was also just crashing out over love. Because her lying about being a good student, her making a promise and bringing that shit back up 13 years later about being a doctor. But believe it or not, her becoming a doctor was a crash out. Because why would you dedicate your whole life to doing something just so you can get some cheeks? Like, bro, going to doctor, bro, being medical school is like 8 to 10 years. Bro, shorty. Yo, shorty dedicated her whole under and postgraduate life. Shorty dedicated her whole life to becoming a doctor just so she could get some cheeks. That's a crash out. Cool Sam. Y'all already know what my favorite scene is though. I wouldn't necessarily call that a crash out as much as just like her choosing her in that moment, but like that moment on episode 11. That moment on episode 11 was crazy when she, like, her grandmother was dying and she just was like, oh, well, whatever, bitch. Like, it is. Yo, just, Sam! Oh, my God. When she walked, she turned and grabbed Ma's hand and just walked out. I was like, oh, my God. Yes, baby. Oh, my God. That scene always makes me feel like a superhero. I don't know. It's just, I feel like, oh, because I could live vicariously through her the way she chose herself in that moment. Like, she was like, I'm gonna cut you off, you killing me. All she threw everything she could throw at Sam. Sam was like, man, I'm choosing my love and I'm choosing myself. And I love that for her so much. But her moment for me, for her real crash out moment, was definitely when she got into it with Kirk, and just off of seeing him holding Mom's hand, and she came slam up to that man, was like, wow, violence. She went straight into violence. Like she low-key would have done the same thing with that. What's that other boy name? What was that boy name? The one that was trying to press up my mom and then brought us some cookies or ate some cookies later or something. What was, y'all know that boy name? I think it was started with an N. What's his name? Yeah, no. Yeah, that was his name. No. That was, look at it was in the name, boy. Your name is Nope. Your name is Nope. You know what that means? It means leave her alone, bro. That's what it means. I need a bag to put these in. But, and then, man, I'm trying to think who else, bro. Who else was a crash out? Y'all saying Emmy was a crash out, but oh, I'm not gonna say she was a crash out. She was uber jealous because she made that girl eat the basil stems. But I'm not gonna call that a crash. I'm not gonna call her a crash out though. I'm not gonna call her a crash out. I'm not gonna call her a crash out behind that. I'm gonna just say she was definitely uber jealous, but I don't know if I can get that. Oh shit! I don't know if I can get that crash out status. I don't think I could get that crash out status. I just think she was super jealous. Let's see, who else? Who else do y'all think? Y'all say Lotta? Oh, Peem. Oh, yes! Somewhere, somehow, Peem. Peem is a crash out. Peem is scared, bro. when that shorty came in and she was like, boom. I can't step hard, you know what I'm saying, because my ankle. But she was like, boom, boom, boom. Let titty first. I knew P was about to lose her shit. Because I remember how she was when they was in high school. And I knew that P was about to lose it behind that joint. She was like, hell nah, bro. She was like, who the fuck is that? She was like, who the fuck is this bitch? Like, she was not with it, bro. P might be number one low key right now. Not behind Juan. Nah, she's still number 2 to 1. No, bro, everybody is everybody is behind Juan. Because while P may get jealous, again, you ain't see nobody throw money in the face, throw the drink in the face, throw the drink on the ground, get in this man, like literally, except for the only person who's ever really gotten physical with somebody, she told that man to unalive himself. She said, let me see. Let me see. Jen from Make the Series is different because she had trauma and PTSD. I don't consider her a crash out at all. I do not consider her a crash out at all. That girl had compounded PTSD and trauma and abandonment issues and everything else you want to throw up in there. So I'm definitely not giving that to Jen. Jen, that was a whole different situation, poor baby. Tawan? Yeah and no, because Tawan was ready to... Tawan would listen. When she went and... Why Typhoon always want getting his ass whooped? He the one always trying to stop her. She pieced that motherfucker up. But listen, I don't think Tawan is a yes and a no for me because she's crashing out, but she has legitimate reason. Her brother is trying to kill her fucking girlfriend. I feel like that warrants a crash out. Like, I'm not even mad at her for two-piecing her boy up to try to get to her brother and slapping him and everything. Like everything he did, like, Tawan is a crash out, but she literally, but I don't consider it a crash out because it was all warranted. What Juan did to that elk boy wasn't warranted, at least not in the beginning. And no matter what he did, it definitely wasn't warranted for her to tell that boy to go ahead and unalive himself just so she could see if he was serious about it. Like, that is some brutal ass shit to say. Like, y'all really, I don't think y'all not putting shit into context. She told that man to unalive himself just to see, so she could see if he was serious. She said, well, let me see if you're gonna do it, see if you serious about this shit. Like, you gotta really put your head, you know what I'm saying? For me, Tawan, yeah, she was crashing out, but it was all warranted. Just like even when she went on old dude and she was kicking him and Typhoon tried to stop her and she was like, man, back up, bitch. You trying to kill my woman? Da, da, da. She was kicking him. And the only one that could calm her down was Isla. Well, but it was warranted. She got shot. Her adrenaline going. You just held a sharp object to her woman's neck, threatening to unalive her again. We can't say that Tawan is an actual crash out because everything that everybody did warranted all of the violence that she bestowed upon them. But Juan telling that boy, and they had been together for 10 years, like she was treating him. He was like, I feel like I ain't shit. Remember when he was sitting there at the bar talking to Plank? And she sitting there lying to him, telling him, no, it's not your fault. Yes, it is. He should have known. How you can't tell that this woman don't love you? And he even said he don't care that she don't love him. He just wanted her in whatever capacity. He said even if he was more miserable. And I was like, oh, I don't feel sorry for nothing that happens to that man then. Because you talking about you would take her in a loveless marriage. You would just have her in body, but not in mind and soul or spirit. Boy, you are the most pathetic thing I ever seen in my life. And when she said, she said, Jediah, he's like, oh, I'm gonna kill myself. And she was like, man, let me see. She said, man, let me see. Let me see. She said, let me see if you're gonna do it for real. Yeah, and that's another thing. Juan was the only one that when she bought that girl a phone, said, you can only use it to call me. Told her that she didn't need any friends because she had her. She said, you don't need nobody else. Like, Juan was... Juan was a little crazy. Anin had legendary crash out potential. She did, but listen... I agree with that wholeheartedly. And I'm telling you now, the only reason why Anin did not crash out more than what she kind of did was because she was a princess. She had etiquette. She had, a position to uphold, and she had an image to upkeep. If she was just like a regular shorty that had fell in love with Penn and she could do whatever she wanted, oh, she 100%. You hear me? But she did have her small moments, like when she showed up and she told them, she was like, look, I know this man cheating on you, blah, 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 blah. And you don't have to marry him. And Nim was like, and Pim was like, I'm gonna marry him no matter what you say. And Nim was like, all right. She said, after all the shit I done did with you, I was like, yeah, but I agree. Anin definitely had like ultimate crash out potential. But because she did not have, she was held back by her etiquette. But she did on the tennis court. Because if she could have had her way, she would have whacked that man over the head with the tennis racket, not just smacked the ball in his stomach. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. You said, how about Nung? Yeah, she crashed out, but it was a self crash out. Nung definitely crashed out. Wait, you talking about Unnung or Nung? You talking about you talking about Kun Nung? Or who you talking about? Because when y'all just be saying Nung, I be confused. I always do A-N and K-N. Let me know what's going on. Are you talking about Yoko or are you talking about Phi? Because you got to be talking about Yoko, because Kun Nung didn't really have a crash out, right? Okay, so Nung, I agree. that she had crash out. She did have a crash out, but it was self-inflicted. It was self-inflicted because even Queendom said that. She was like, if you mad at me, then why don't you just take it out on me? And she was like, oh, that's so easy for you, huh? Just to take it out on you. Just say that word. Take it. And she was like, bitch, first of all, you wasn't nowhere around. Even if I wanted to take it out on you, you abandoned me. Tell me some reset mind. Talk about some goddamn reset mind. So she was like, even if I wanted to crash out on you, you weren't answering my fucking phone. Pat from Poisonous Love needs some help. LMAO, she's crazy. I haven't watched it yet, so you know what I mean? I've been seeing apparently y'all liking it, so I might have to add it to the list, but I definitely have not watched it yet. But Pim, Juan, Sam, yeah, Earn. Putting yourself in the hospital behind somebody is crazy. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. Putting yourself in the hospital behind somebody is crazy. Like, that's OD. You said from Pluto? I mean, nah, maybe we got different definitions of crash out. Maybe that's what it is. Irene Love Bully. Where did she crash out? What was her crash out? I think we have different. I think we have different ideas of crashing out. Maybe that's what it is. Good night, Jordan. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I have a different definition of crashing out than y'all do. Because to her mom, that wasn't her crashing out. That was her finally standing her ground. That wasn't a crash out. Standing up for yourself is not crashing out. Yelling at somebody is not crashing out. Y'all see this? Y'all just be using black slang and don't even know what the fuck y'all be talking about. Y'all be using African American AAVE. Y'all be using AAVE, African American Vernacular English. Y'all don't even know what it means. To actually crash out is to have it's like out of control behavior. That's why it's called crashing out. It's out of control behavior. Okay? So Juan grabbing somebody else's drink, throwing it in his face, throwing the glass on the ground, breaking it, throwing the money at his face, snatching, playing off the clock, stepping in front of the pew, telling this man to unalive himself just so she could see if he was serious about it. That's crashing out. You get where I'm going? Bye, Siobhan. That's crashing out. That's crashing out. It's weird, but Ingla have the most normal Geo characters out of all. That's because they be just playing them. Just be playing themselves. Somebody commented on my I think it was my Twitter the other day, was like, how come every time Ingla play in a role, they just end up, it seems like the characters become them. I said, because they just playing them. they just be playing themselves. Child. They ain't not played Charlotte and Fire in any series they've been in. That's what it feels like to me. I don't give a damn what y'all say. I don't care what y'all say, bro. You can't convince me otherwise. They be playing themselves every day, dog. We heard that, Nikki. What'd you hear? Right, because crashing out is different than standing on business. Exactly. Standing on business is one thing. What Irene did is standing on business. Nick, you looking forward to Unlimited Love? Hell yes. Crashing out is P10. What he did when they found out he was a serial killer. He was like, and Tootin ran up in that joint with a gun and she was looking confused. And he was like, shoot me like that. That was crazy. Well, I mean, he was a serial killer, so his whole life was a crash out. But still, like, that was ultimate crash out. Like, you done kidnapped her girlfriend. You done just smashed your best friend's head. Now you looking at your sister who the cop talking about some, shoot me. That was straight crashing out. Child, you saw the director of Water said they might adjust the script for Ingla after seeing them in... Everybody making adjustments after Paris. Bossing the wife too. But that's for the inner circle. But Charlotte's standing on business. Charlotte's standing on business. Listen, I'm just talking. Don't pay me no mind, y'all. I just be running off at the mail. But like Ingla still act, let's not. Even Char's characters are pretty different. Not mentioned. Oh no, they come on, man. When we say that they're just playing themselves and that's why it's normal, is because they don't have to. Their storylines are never fanciful. They're realistic, you know. Their stories are never fanciful. So, you know, they embody those roles and, you know, they make it their own, and it very much rings or is reminiscent of Inglot itself, regardless of whatever context they're acting in. But of course, you know, they do their thug thizzle. Come on, that's why our babies got nominated. They don't have to force anything, thank you. It's very natural. Like, you can't tell they're acting. You can't tell they're acting because they're so good at what they're doing. You say you can't wait to hear my inner circle opinion of Paris. Yeah, man. I'm gonna tell y'all stuff, but I'm still, there's still certain things that I just can't say. But, you know, I'm gonna tell y'all everything. I will definitely tell you guys my emotions throughout the entire thing and how I was feeling and what that means for me and my Inglot journey. I will definitely share all of that with you for sure. Because, man, you know what I mean? With so much drama in the LBC, it's kind of hard being Snoop D-O double G. Ooh. I tell you what, boy, Paris, broken ankle and all, that little ass room the top had me in, I would do it all again. I would do it all again, bro. I promise you it was worth it. I promise you. But what I will say is before the next Inner Circle, which will probably be tomorrow or Monday, you might want to go back and look at my Adjustment Bureau live. You just might want to go and take a gander at that. So you can kind of get brushed up on the theory. Because the theory is theorying. You understand what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? If you don't understand what I'm saying, you need to go watch that so you can understand what I'm saying. It's that simple. It's that simple. Oh, but baby. Say one of your favorite lives. Thank you, baby. We respect whatever you share. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that because, baby, I did a pinky promise with 5. No post. And even though, aside from Leslie, I got the best view of everything that happened. And I, unlike Leslie and everybody else, see, I was the only one who recorded everything because I had that front table. So I just sat my phone down in the front, press record, and let it record the entire time. And the only time I picked it up was when that moment happened so I could get a better angle of what was going on. I had it in my hand at that time. And then I kept it in my hand for a while because they was moving around at that point. So, but I recorded everything. 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 I haven't even gone through all the footage. That's how much footage it is. I haven't even gone through everything. Don't be bragging now. Listen, I'm a brag. What the fuck? You ain't gonna stop me from bragging. Ain't gonna stop me from bragging. Cause I earned that brag. You don't understand, baby. Yeah, anybody who's an Englot fan, trust me, baby. You earn the brag. You go ahead and brag, stinker butt. That's why everybody tight now. That's why everybody hating us now, bruh. And it's crazy because you know me. Like I said, I love all the GLs. I have my bias. Y'all know who my bias is. But man, when I be seeing folks say stuff on their timeline about Englot, I be biting my tongue. Because I said, you ain't gonna... Because, you know, sometimes people will say something just to kind of rage bait you, to get you to say too much. So you got to be careful and make sure that you don't just try to reveal too much just to try to prove your point. Get out your ego. Get out your head. Stay vigilant. Conscious in all conversations, man. I be sitting there watching on mute like... I ain't finna say nothing. People like to rage bait just so they can get you to reveal too much. You gotta be smarter than that. Yeah, and the trolls will spin new info anyway, and that's the thing, and that's the truth. They already mad just off of what they saw that happened. You know what I'm saying? Whether they have context or not. I saw people talking about it was AI. I saw them talking about people saying it was scripted. I was like, oh, what's it like to be in your head? How many, like, do all the personalities talk at once, or do y'all raise your hand and take turns? Oh my God. What must it be like? And they say that we the delusional ones, and that's the crazy part. And don't get it twisted, every fandom has its delusional people, right? There are people who are extremely delusional and have been about Englot and everything like that. And, you know, some of them even follow me because they thought I was delusional with them, you know? And when I started talking different and backing off and being like, nah, I ain't finna ship them OD because these are real women with real feelings and, you know, they should be allowed to figure this out, child. People thought I was giving up on them. And I was like, man, listen, it's not about giving up on them. These are real people. It's not a fucking video game. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't spam the chat, y'all, because you get my mods they gonna block you now. They gonna block you. They put you in timeout or something. The eye roll at the AI. Bro, I literally dead ass saw people saying it was AI. I was like, bitch, that is the best AI I have ever seen. Because it was AI right in front of me. I didn't know they did 3D AI, like where like no screen was required right in my face with it. I said, that's different. How much they pay for that? I said, I guess all the emotions was AI too, huh? The virtual reality with no VR equipment? OD. I guess the whole room was VR goggles, huh? The AI joint was the most ridiculous. I said, now y'all just grasping at straws now, bro. But see, because they would do some shit like that, they would think that 99 of us, like the other 90, like me and the other 99 people that was there, they would think that we would just get together and collectively go, oh my God, guys, let's do an AI video of Englot kissing and then put it out and tell everybody that it was real. Okay? All right, cool. Bitch, I'm a grown ass woman. if somebody came up to me with that, I'd have been like, what? Are you serious? But, child, they must have thought we sat in that room with England and was like, watch this, y'all. They'll never guess it. Just a bunch of weirdos, man. Swear for the Lord, bro. Just when you think people can't get no weirder, they will come up with the most asinine shit I've ever heard of. And then when England got home, Fa liked a certain person's picture, and they was like, oh, we'll see. Mind you, she wasn't paying Shorty no attention. Whole time she was over in the UK. And just like how most of us have happened, when you follow people and you scrolling through your timeline, it'll throw you a picture on your timeline on IG from like 4, 5, 6, 8, 9 days ago, whatever their last post was that you missed. You see it and you double tap it to assume, even if she did do that, and she just went to somebody's page and was like, oh, look at that, and double tapped it, it still don't mean you. That's what you using to try to negate what happened in Paris, bitch. And you didn't even see everything. Oh my god. I really, like, I knew that trolls was pathetic, but after seeing what we saw, and then seeing how they try to be like an IG like means that doesn't count. Told you they were just pretending. Bitch. The mental gymnastics are giving Simone Biles. The mental gymnastics are giving Simone Biles, bro. Like, y'all are woo. Y'all on a whole other level with that, bro. I can't even compete. How do you compete with that level of cuckoo? How? How do you compete with that level of cuckoo? You said it's because trolls' whole life is the internet, so they think that's all they do. And bro, real life is so much sweeter. Ain't that what Charlotte say all the time? And what's crazy is, I can't tell you this because y'all saw a lot of these clips when they went to the Eiffel Tower and when they were doing all their little touristy stuff. But I initiated everything. That's not me revealing too much. That's not me telling a secret. Y'all can see that just in the clips. Fa. Y'all know the one that hates Charlotte? Yeah, that one. The one that can't stand her? Yeah, that one. The one who's tired of Charlotte riding her coattails just so she can have a career? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. That one. I'm tired of the trolls in every fandom. I know. There's got to be something without recommending violence, I just feel like there's got to be something we could do. Where we could just get, like, I don't want to say nothing the wrong way, but we could just deal with these people because it do be like, they do the most, bruh. Like, on God, they do. And it be so unwarranted. You be like, what did these women even do to you? Who hurt you? Bitch, who hurt you? Let me see how much of this stuff I can fit in here. Like, but no, seriously, who hurt you? I'm gonna have to clean these cabinets out. I don't even really use my T-bar like that. That's about to become Papo's bar. That's about to become the baby's bar. But, child. That can go into the sink. Char gonna find them and is, cause baby girl was like, man, when she said pull up, y'all better leave that girl alone, man. Trying to tell you, it's all fun and games till somebody come up missing, and I promise it won't be her. I said that British and her came out full force. So Charlotte was like, man, drop the Addy, dog. We was talking about that on my TikTok too. We talked about it already. Charlotte said, drop the Addy. Charlotte said, drop the... Charlotte was ready to knuckle up, and the person thinking, ooh, look at what I did. I got under her skin. Ha ha. Now that I know that it gets to her, I'm going to keep doing... No, bitch, pick up the phone. Impress me. Like, pick up the phone. Like, yes, that's the problem. Y'all be swearing y'all so hard. It be, like I said, even people that talk shit about me when I was in London and Paris, I was like, did not now person. I know some people there that don't like me. Did not now none of y'all come up to me and say nothing. You be so vocal about your disdain for me on live, but then or online, but then when you see me in person, you mute, baby. What happened? Cat got your tongue? What's the matter? I don't get it. I don't get it. Be quiet as a damn church mouse, bruh. Hold on, I'm coming. Quiet as a damn church mouse, bruh. But want to talk cash money when you online and you know you can't see somebody in person. That's why I said all them people that be talking about Charlotte, bro, at any given time, if Shorty was to breathe a breath of air in their direction, they would pass out like you probably don't know who Benny Hinn is, but I grew up in the church, so they would pass out like Benny Hinn or Jesus praying over them or something. Just, they liars. Liars. I just know Charlotte can fight. Why? I know she can fight. We seen her. She first of all, she literally boxes. She does Thai boxing, but also she's a Sagittarius and she's with the shits and she's British. Don't let her size fool you. I seen plenty of skinny chick mollywop somebody who was way bigger than them. Don't ever think that just because somebody is thin that doesn't mean that they are strong or that they're not fit or that they don't hit hard. We know Charlotte hit hard. Charlotte heavy-handed as shit. Charlotte is heavy-handed as shit, bruh. And one thing I know about Sagittarius is they gonna fight. You can't bully a Sag. At least I ain't met one that you can bully. And they normally real chill with you until they not. They normally real chill until they not. But I ain't never met a Sag that can be bullied. Not once. Hi, Diana. Miss you too, sweetie. And like I said, and she's British too, please. Y'all got to remember, this is the same chick that wasn't afraid to go head to toe with Fa. At all, ever, when they was beefing. At any given time in their relationship. And Fa's supposed to be the golden child. Charlotte ain't afraid to go into what? Yeah, Natalie too. Natalie Odell from Easy Natalie. Natalie is Sag too. They don't care. They're not backing down from anybody. I'm trying to tell you, I've never met a Sagittarius that was afraid of a fight. Like, ever. They don't start it. That's the thing about Sagittarius is because they normally are so fucking chill, bruh. They not the type to start it. But they for damn sure are the type to finish it. That's it. That's it. They normally don't start nothing. I've never met like a Sagittarius that was like a bully or anything like that. Like that's not their normally their character. Now obviously there's always an exception to the rule, but the ones that I know and the ones I met, that's just not who they are. But they not afraid of nobody. It don't matter how small they are. It don't matter how big they are. It don't matter how seemingly quiet or reserved they are, introverted, extroverted. None of that matters. If they with the shits, they just with the shits. If you piss them off and you do that and you push them to that point, right, she the only person not scared of fire. On God, that's what I said. I said she's never ever been afraid to speak her mind or speak up for herself. And then when you talking, and like she said, she can take whatever you say about her, but you talking about her mom, dog. Y'all already know I'm the same way. You can say whatever you want to say about me. Don't bother me at all. But say something about my mama. Say something about my mama. And that's not even being like, no, Nikki, don't tell them that. They'll get to you. Bitch, get to me. Please. I'll give you an address that we can meet at. And we can handle this one or two ways. We can handle this joint with the ones of the twos, or we can handle that joint with the doom. Okay? I don't care either way. Because you're not going to call me a punk about it, no how. Where I'm from, we can handle it either way, Stink. We can box it out or shoot it out. When it come to my mama, oh yeah. And be smiling in the mugshot. Be smiling in the mugshot. Yeah, talking about parents and kids too far. That's like that shit going on with Cardi B and Nicki Minaj, dog. I ain't gonna say too much because I don't want none of them fandoms on my ass because they be doing the most. Cleo, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, Cleo. Y'all said thank you to Cleo. Look at everybody that got one. Okay, shout out to all the people that got a membership. That's what's up. Happy for y'all. But man, listen. Oh, okay. Can the GL series succeed without fan service? I think it can, right? I honestly think it can. I think that the Thai GL industry and BL industry, if they want to, can evolve into a space just like Hollywood, where we know that these actors have amazing chemistry on screen, but we know that they go home to their own respective families, their own respective partners, and nobody feels none the wiser. And we still ship them with their on-screen partners, and nobody feels any kind of way about it. It's not weird, and it's not overly intrusive or invasive. I think that at some point they're just gonna have to break down that barrier and break down that wall, and they're just gonna have to, ride the first wave. And then once they ride the first wave, then they'll be able to, establish a new set of rules. But right now, and it's really on the industry leads and the production companies. They make more money off of the artists and the fans if they can make them buy into that. And so it's really, but they haven't tried the other business model to know how it will work out. So they're at this point, they're just exploiting the artists and the fans. And it really does all fall on the industry, the companies, because they're the ones that have to, that create the contracts, that make these people sign them and make them do it and make it a part of the business and make it a part of their whole, presentation and package. So until they make the choice to just step out of that and remold, the business model, we're gonna have to deal with this shit. What I notice is every new couple that comes in, that's why y'all be like, oh, Nikki, nah, you gotta get into Shelly and Poon Down. Nah, you gotta get into Lena and Mew. Nah, you gotta get into Enjoy June. And I'm like, bro, every new couple that's coming in is going to have to do more and top the last wave of couples and the last generation of couples in order to just make a dent. So y'all be sitting there like, nah, they gotta be real, because they said they're just gonna do way more fan service and get way more aggressive with the fan service, just like they do on the BL side. I seen BL dudes actually taking baths together and giving each other oil massages, and y'all think that what the GL girls are doing is crazy? No, they be taking it too far on that side. So I'm telling you, I'm not putting nothing past none of these people. At the end of the day, it is stupid to believe, and y'all really got to pull your heads out your asses. It's stupid to believe that any of these women are actually gay when 90% of them, 95% of them, 98% of them are 100% straight, and maybe 2 or 3% of them are bi, and 1% or 2% of them are bi, and then maybe 0.5% or 1% of them are actually full-blown lesbian. Okay, it's so unrealistic. Why? Because only 11% of the world considers themselves to be gay. We're like 8-9 billion people. So why would you think that all these women who are acting alongside women are all gay? Why would you think that that's even real? Y'all be setting yourselves up and then you get mad and you lash out the artists. That's where these trolls come from. No, you know what trolls will never admit? Bitch, you were dumb. You were dumb. You are dumb. You're dumb for acting like these women are actually selling a pipe dream and that they're actually queer baiting. You think you want some kind of crusade when the truth of the matter is your dumb ass believed it and now your butt hurt because you know it's not true, or you found out something happened and now you want to be mad. Well, she's got a boyfriend and she's really dating so-and-so. Bitch, that's real life. That's so realistic. Why are you acting like that's the more real situation? That's the more realistic situation than them all going together. And then you turn into a troll and start attacking these women on some stupid stuff. It's weird. That's why we always over here on Solicit Nation side, we always ship with caution. I always tell y'all, I'll take you down the rabbit holes. I'll give you angel numbers. And I seen people talking about me, especially on TikTok. They be like, she be selling them a bill of goods with angel numbers and telling them, when have I ever told y'all that any of these people go together except for Inglot? And that's only because Inglot said it. And me seeing angel numbers has to do with their connections, not with their labels. Not with their labels. I have never once let an angel number say whether or not they go together. And me saying, oh, they go together, when we used to say that about Free and Becky and shit like that, we all knew we were playing. It's an inside joke. I have literal phrases for every single last one of the couples that I choose to ship and I choose to subscribe to. But they want to be so literal because they're really butthurt because they really want these couples to be real. No, listen. I say this with I'm looking you dead in your soul when I say this, and I hope the trolls are listening because I know y'all love to fucking, you know what I'm saying? They love to hover but never actually land. Listen, nobody wants these Thai GLs to be more real than the trolls. Let me explain the energy that trolls actually maneuver in. Trolls maneuver in that type of energy that if I say it ain't so, maybe I'll make it so. It's like a reverse psychology on their own minds, right? They think that if they try to convince the world that these Thai GL couples aren't real, that maybe the Thai GL couples, in order to prove that they are real, will come out and speak against the trolls. But if they don't say anything outright definitive or direct, the trolls will spin it and go, oh, they're just trying to cover it up and blah, blah, blah. But I promise you, nobody wants these GLs to be more real than the trolls do because they started out as fans. Almost every single last one of them started out as fans. Because how you even find out about Thai GLs if you ain't come in as a fan? You trying to tell me you just came across these women and was like, I'm going to hate them and try to prove that they don't go together. Bitch, what are you doing with your spare time? What are you doing with your spare time? You just came across these women and was just like, you know what? I don't like this shit here. I don't like this at all. And now you decided to create an account devoted to just not liking them? No, you started out as a fan because you'll notice that a lot of these trolls are normally a fan of one of the two of the pair that they're trying to take apart or separate, or they were a CP fan and then became a solo toxic fan. Or they were a CP fan and then became an anti and a hater to both parties because they didn't get what they wanted out of the pairing. It's just like what I told y'all about everybody that hates me. Every single person who is not a fan of me now and who talks shit about me now, at some point they followed me and they were a fan. I promise you. Every single last one of my haters was a fan and a supporter first. CP means couple fan. Trolls care about the status of this woman more than anyone. It's all they think about every second of the day. Yes, I mean, I'm talking about obsessive stink. I'm talking about upset. Baby, go out and see the world. The world could be blowing up tomorrow with the way these motherfuckers acting. You need to get your ass out the house and get that passport stamped. You sitting in the house with Cheeto dust on your fingers in your mama's basement in your goddamn boxer briefs, and you just... I don't think these bitches go together. I swear she has a boyfriend. I've seen it. They have matching watches. But their businesses and the IP addresses and the vans, I think they're using the same publicist. Y'all are exhausting. Do you know how small the Thai GL industry is? The chances of somebody using the same publicist, the same AR, the same manager, the same is highly, highly likely. I think that y'all think it's Hollywood. Thai GL industry not even Nollywood. It's nowhere near Bollywood. Y'all really, like, they just getting started. The first Thai GL just came out 4 years ago. Bitch, that was Gap. Nikki, don't you think the fan service is the reason behind such behavior? Hell no. I'm not. No. Like I said, you're grown ass people. You are grown ass people. Use deductive and critical thought. I know they've attacked that for a lot of the Gen Z generation and the alphas after that, but y'all need to grow the fuck up. No. Not at all. Y'all thinking that all these women, let's see, how many GL pairs are there right now active? Let's say that there are roughly about, 30 women, so 15 couples that everybody kind of subscribes to? Roughly, I could be off, I don't know, I don't be counting all these bitches, but roughly we'll say about 10 to 15 couples, right, that everybody subscribes to. That's 20 to 30 women. You're trying to tell me out of 20 to 30 women, you think that every single last one of these women is gay? And you're believing that just because they flirt with each other and have pet names and they, kiss and smooch on the cheek or do whatever and say, and they never say or define what their relationship is. You just take it upon yourself to take their flirtation to mean that they go together. You're trying to say that is their fault. It's their fault. It's their fault that you fell for it. And now and it's their fault that the trolls are angry and trying to spread misinformation, lies, or just trying to expose a part of their life that they don't want exposed. The industry is so small, man. The industry is so small. And to sit here and think that these women, Nikki, the moment you start giving out hard, realistic truth about these people, girls, that's when people start disliking you. I know. It started with Inglot and Free Becky. I don't care. I got canceled by the Free Becky people because they got mad because when the whole thing happened with her and Mushroom Boy, I took her side, believed what she said, what she admitted out of her mouth. And I was like, okay, so what? I'm going to still fuck with her and support her anyway. And they were like, no, but it's AI and it's not real. You got to say that part. Y'all just going to have to hate me. You just going to have to hate me because I'm not going to sit here and pacify. And that's the thing. That's how I know a lot of people that be talking shit about me, they never see these lives. When I do these I do lives like this on TikTok, on Twitch, and on YouTube, on all of my platforms, public, private, all the way around. And I say shit like this all the time and have for the last 3.5 years, which is why I've been canceled 8 goddamn times. Because I won't feed your delusions. And you can sit there and be like, no, oh my God, no, she's just because the angel numbers and she's trying to trick them into thinking that they go together. I have never said that except for about Inglot because they said that about themselves. My golden rule has always been none of these women go together unless they say it out of their mouth. That has always been my golden rule. But when you don't know me and you just going off a word of mouth or what other people heard or what you heard other people say about me, you think that I be really sitting up here. She's just doing it to get money out of them. How many bro, when I started Inner Circle, how many of y'all did I try to dissuade? I told y'all, I said I made it expensive on purpose. I ain't never sat here and begged nobody to join none of my tiers. Oh God, you got the wrong one. And would not give a fuck if everybody stopped subscribing right the fuck now. My bread is not buttered by what people do on the internet. I have never asked anybody to subscribe to any of the monetized tiers on my channel. And I actually tried to dissuade when I kept creating these tiers, I was doing it in hopes that it would be so expensive people that only the people that really, 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 really fuck with me and really, 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 really want the truth would be like, all right, I'm willing to throw that at you. But everybody else would be like, bitch, I ain't paying that. I literally, that was my goal. That was my intent. I was like, ain't nobody finna sit here and pay $14.99 for this shit. Little did I know, motherfuckers would not just pay it, but they would pay it just to come in there and ruin it. But we still said, bitch, we will rock on. Not this time. We won't let you ruin it this time. We will not let you ruin it this time. So shout out to all my people who do pay, and shout out to all my people who do respect the rules and who do understand the reason for the paid tiers and the paywall and why we do what we do so we can have real candid conversations. Because, baby, this right here is just the icing on the cake. You have no idea how we really get into it in the inner circle. Right, at least we still had strays. Said, girl, I'm paying 20 because of Apple. Apple be on some book. Somebody told me, you know what though? I ain't gonna hold you. I realized that I paid $19.99 too, because I got it through Apple subscription. Because y'all know I paid to my own tiers. Because I'm not gonna have y'all do something I don't do. And so I also paid $19.99 for the inner circle access. And baby, when I tell you, I said it at $14.99. That's why when people was like, nah, Nikki, I'm paying $20. At first I was very confused, but then I realized that depending on the how you got your membership, that determines how much you pay. I said, not Apple adding a $5 upcharge on you, man. Allison said, I only get timed out 50-50. Hey, baby, it happens sometimes. It happens. Regan said, your channel's the only one I pay for. I appreciate that. I appreciate that because you guys are, you know what I'm saying? I really do. And I miss y'all. That's why we got to get up into that inner circle again. But y'all, we got a lot already in the inner circle and the tribunal and the war room. But now we about to get back into the swing of things and into the wave because, you know, I'm back. I'm pretty much settled for the rest of the year. Don't have any more trips planned. So I can really settle in and we can get some more of this, like a whole bunch of content out. Nikki, what's your opinion on fans complaining about paying these streaming apps to watch these geos? Baby, I got a subscription to Tencent. I got a subscription to IQIYI. I got a subscription to Channel 3 Plus. Baby, I will subscribe to wherever I'm subscribed to. You know why? Because again, I support them. I think it's stupid. I think people are spoiled. And you know, again, you get to choose what you spend your money on. If you really F with them like that, then you pay for it. If you don't, you don't. This is a capitalistic world. You gotta spend money to make money, and you gotta pay to get what you really want. Y'all spoiled. Y'all get a lot of good stuff on YouTube still for free. Roller coasters on YouTube. Us the series on YouTube. The loyal pit, bro. The fact that Freenin, you bitches better be quiet. The fact that Freenin and Becky put the loyal pin on the... Shut up. Be quiet. And we got the uncut version on the YouTube. Got all that. Freenin and Becky could be taxing her. And I would pay, bitch. But Freenin and Becky could be... somewhere, somehow, Faye and May, they could be taxing us. Bitch, I even got a Grand TV subscription. I'm so sorry, and I had to admit that. But that's only because originally when Show Me Love came out, you had to have the membership, bitch. And I still got it. That man been getting my money for years now. Oh, I can't stand it. But I'm gonna keep supporting my babies because see, I still got access to the original one. The one he let y'all have. I think he went in there and edited that shit himself. I feel like he went in there and edited himself at the end. Like, you said the Channel 3, you said what? The Channel 3 app is stupid, though. It annoys me. You have to use a Netflix with VPN. Really? Where you at? Because I just go straight through the Channel 3 app. I ain't never had to use a VPN. That's weird, Stink. Nikki, don't say it too loud because they might hear. No, I'm not saying it. It's the people complaining. Y'all complaining, but Freen and Becky out here giving y'all top tier quality. And y'all complain. They still putting their shit on YouTube for free. The fact that they don't put their shit behind a membership is crazy to me. It's crazy to me. Jester, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, I go straight to the I go straight to the apps. I go straight. Matter of fact, the ones I can tell you which ones I got right now. I'm sitting here in front of the TV. Hold up. Hold up. And I don't just pay for, I pay memberships for Paramount Plus, Hulu, everything. Guess what? Because with all of that combined, it's still cheaper than cable. But I got Tello. If you know, you know. I got 3 Plus, IQIY, 10 Cent, Crunchyroll, because I love anime. If y'all don't know that about me now, you know I'm an anime geek. Yeah, those are the ones for like the Asian. It's basically 10 Cent, IQIYI, and 3 Plus because everything else I can watch on YouTube. So I don't understand what the beef is. I don't understand what y'all complaining about. Channel 3 app is annoying for me too. To access too. I have to go through my phone and then Google Smart Connect annoying to me. Why? Where y'all at? That's so weird. Where are y'all at that is making y'all do that? I hate that for y'all. I know that sounds like I don't, but I do. I hate that for y'all. I go straight through. It's never a problem. You in the USA, but that's the only way for me to access it at the. Nah, there's something about that sounds weird, baby. I'm in the US too, and you just have to download the Channel 3 Plus app. I'm not that I don't believe you, but I think you're making it more difficult for yourself than it has to be. Cause I just I'm sitting here on my Apple TV and on my Mac. I just downloaded the app, and I created a login and an account. So I don't understand how that's happening to you. It doesn't work on some Samsung TVs. They just decided fuck it. Okay. What's my TV upstairs? Because I got all my TVs are Vizios except for the one in my bedroom. I think my bedroom's a Samsung and I have the Channel 3. I'm almost positive that it's a Samsung. Is it? I'm pretty sure it's a Samsung. Because I don't know what other brand. Oh, no. I think it's a Sony. I think it's a Sony, actually. Well, it's whichever one comes with. My TV is the one where you don't have to have a PS5 or an Xbox. So I can just have the controller and I can play any game and any I can play any game that comes on PS5 and Xbox. Who made that TV? Is that a Sony? That might be. Oh, it's Sony. No, it's PS5. It's Sony. It's Sony. It's Sony. It's a Sony. Yeah. Okay, mine is a Sony because Sony is PS5. I just thought about that. Yeah, it's got to be Sony. Yep. Y'all right. Yep. It's got to be Sony. But yeah, I have the one. Yeah, like I said, where I don't have to have a PS5. So because I gave my PS5 to my nephew, but then like immediately wanted one again because I wanted a FIFA. And then when I went to Best Buy, he was like, "Oh, well, you just got to have the controller." He was like, "And you can download all the games directly to this TV." I said, "Without the console?" He said, "Yeah, you don't need the console. You just need a Sony pass, like, you know what I'm saying, like the login." And I said, "I got that." He said, "A PlayStation login." He said, "Oh, you good then?" I said, "What?" Bitch, yeah, so I got that. I did my login and everything, but I gave my controllers to my nephew, so I just gotta go buy a couple controllers. I'm gonna go buy a couple controllers. I got it at Best Buy. I got it at Best Buy. But yeah, I just had to download my Sony joint and yeah, don't need a console for nothing, right? I was like, I ain't need a console. You can also play PS5 on your laptop as well. Yes, I'm figuring all this out, bro. I'm figuring all this out. Is it like an app, like Xbox app? It's just I mean, I guess yeah, but it's just access to the Sony store, like to the PlayStation store. Like it's just I just log in with my profile. And then it gives me access to all of the it gives me access to all the games, which is fucking crazy because I still haven't beat Death Stranding. 1, and Death Stranding 2 was already out. Bitch, I'm sorry. I got to the point where it got hard and I just quit because my big brother said he wasn't going to help me play. And he just, oh, he is a bastard. He is a bastard. Why he won't help me? Good to know. I'm waiting for GTA 6, which is why I haven't bought a PS5. Yeah, baby, get the TV. Honestly, now the TV gonna cost more. The TV costs more than the PS5, but if you got the TV, you don't have to get a PS5, so you don't gotta pay nothing additional. If you feel, you get what I'm saying? So like, instead of me having to get a TV and a PS5, I just got the TV, and now I got a PS5 built. You know what I'm saying? Access. So I feel like that's love. And I don't gotta worry about the bulky, console taking up room on my dresser. You said I quit Death Stranding too. Man, I'm telling you, Death Stranding is stupid hard, bro. I was like, bitch, what's the level? I was trying to figure. I was like, what? What level am I playing this on, bitch? Because where is like toddler remedial? That's what I need. They don't got toddler remedial, so I don't like it. Red Dead Redemption 2 is my favorite. Oh, you know what? My brother loves Red Dead Redemption 2. Nah, but the new Indiana Jones game too, though. I gotta get into that one. Yeah, Death Stranding is a good game. Don't get it twisted. It's a great game and a great storyline. Love, love, love everything about it. But it's just like, come on, bruh. Yeah, the Indiana game looking fire. I think I might have to go ahead and bite the bullet on that one. I think I might have to go ahead and get that one because that joint looking fire. You got to start a gaming channel. I had a gaming channel. Now it's my now it's my podcast channel, which I also haven't been keeping up on that. So I got it. Yo, the new Mafia Old Country. I know. Hold on, though. Stop. I started watching the walkthrough for that. And it was so good. I said, let me stop and I'm going to just probably play the game. Because if I watch the walkthrough, then it's like basically like playing the game without doing the effort. And you kind of cheat because you know what's coming. So I started the walkthrough and it was so good. I started watching somebody else play it. That's what a walkthrough is. And it was so good. I was like, let me stop. Let me just get the game. Because I love the Mafia series. That's one of my favorite franchises, bro. The Mafia franchise is like one of my favorite ones. I should game on Twitch. You know what? I'm thinking about it. I really am. But before I game on Twitch, I gotta get a new desktop. So that's probably what I'm gonna get myself for Christmas. Cause I talked my mom into getting me the Switch 2. Nintendo Switch 2. So I got mommy getting me the Nintendo Switch 2. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and and spend the money I was gonna spend on the Nintendo Switch. I'm gonna just throw a few extra $100 on that joint and get me a new desktop. I'm not so big on games, but I'm gonna watch people play through. Oh, I do both. I'm really big on watching people play through, and I'm really big on gaming myself. Well, not big on gaming myself, but I'm getting more into. The more I watch the walkthroughs, it makes me want to play the games and shit. You know what I'm saying? So you can expand your platform even further. Yeah, I started to a little bit, but like I just couldn't, keep it consistent. But you're right. I got to get the right setup. But like I said, that's why I want to go ahead and get my desktop and everything, get a new desktop, and then I can just download everything on my Mac, and that way I can, just game off my Mac type shit while streaming. So I'm gonna work on that setup. That's something maybe we can look at introducing at the beginning of the year. Papa gonna be in my lap. Have my baby. Don't worry, Ken blocked from my channel. See, y'all better hope that the mods catch y'all comments before I do, because I don't put you in timeout. I don't erase your comment, bitch. I block you forever. But do y'all have any more Ty GL questions? Ask me now or forever hold your peace. My fucking eagle's looking so fucking dangerous, y'all. I'm waiting for another camping analysis video from you. Ooh, next time it's gonna be with Papo though, child. He gonna be, oh God, I gotta try to get myself together though, because I have such an irregular sleeping schedule. And it'll be fine with him when he's older, because he'll be able to kind of self-regulate his sleep. But like bro, he gonna be a night hawk, and that's that's gonna be a problem for anybody else if they try to like puppy sit him. Cause I got a couple of trips lined up for the beginning of next year in February and April, and I'm sitting there like, oh my God, he's gonna be a nightmare for somebody else. Did you see Namtan film Kiss in Paris? No, I didn't. I'm good. Why everybody want Kiss in Paris all of a sudden? Nah, I got a professional puppy sitter. I'm not gonna do that to Mama Truth. Maybe later on. You are terrible for my sleeping schedule, Nikki. It's like 1:40 a.m. here. Well, it's a good thing it's the weekend. It's the city of love. It brings it out. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, is that what it is? Y'all really believe that? Okay. It's not a GL question, but would you send one of your special messages to my cousin Kim? Her granddaughter just got diagnosed with a brain tumor. Nothing they can do. Oh, wow. Well, what I will say to your cousin Kim and her granddaughter is this. What man can't do, God can. That's not me giving you a sense of false hope. That is me telling you that until her last breath, you keep fighting, you keep searching for a remedy, you keep searching for a cure, and know that every moment that you guys have spent together is precious, it's treasured, it's valuable, and it's like a diamond that you need to keep close to your heart and protect. I pray and I hope that this situation finds its silver lining and that this baby has a huge testimony that she will be able to speak about years from now. But my heart goes out to you guys. My heart goes out to your family, Carrie. And I just pray and hope that, you guys don't lose your faith, your hope, or your sight. And whatever you want for that baby, whatever that baby wants for her own future, I hope that you all have the faith to get it. Okay? Amen? Amen. I love you guys. I love you guys. Love you too, Carrie. There must be something in Paris. First Inglot, then Ling Orm. Yep, and now Namtan film. Y'all got me itching. Again, until they say we've been in love, we've tried to be together. We were in a relationship. We just didn't tell anybody. We've done things. My sex is at 100. It's all a part of the gig, guys. It's all a part of the gig. Like, they could literally dry hump each other in Paris. I don't give a fuck what everybody else is doing. They could be dry humping each other, giving each other fucking piggybacks with butt naked down the streets. Okay? Until they say out of their mouths that they are in a relationship, it's just their gig. It's just their gig. Like, y'all, come on, man. Y'all because you know what, and this is where y'all got to draw the line, because I know there's a ton of ships here and shippers from different places and everything. This is where you have to draw the line, and y'all gonna be like, oh, of course you're gonna say that in English, you're biased. Bitch, I would believe any of these couples if they would just say out of their mouths, we are in a relationship, or we tried to be in a relationship, or we were in a relationship. How many of these women have said, I am in love with this person? Who fell in love first? And they answered that question. Spoke about their sexual intimacy with each other. That's the line, guys. That's the line. That's the line. And until any one of these other couples can say that, you are setting yourself now, and then what's gonna happen? You're gonna get mad. You're gonna be mad at me. I'm gonna troll. She's not really a fan of Lingorm. She hates Snobcon film. I hate nigga. That's fine, bitch. I don't kiss my ass. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I think I've been very open and honest and transparent about my support for Lingorm. Shit, I ship them. I hope it is real. I hope they got something going on. But until they say it at their mouth, all I can do is ship it. Right? Okay. Same thing with Look Me and Sonya. I don't give a fuck if they say they're best friends. I would like for them to be more. That's fucking fine and great for me. But at the end of the day, until they say it, until they say I'm in a relationship, this is my girlfriend, we tried to be together or we are together, and they talk about their sexual intimacy in interviews like Inglot have done, like, come on, man. Come on. Unless you are Look Me and Sonya, even if they say they are together and we still don't believe. But you got to be careful. The way the way that Look Me and Sonya talk about how they are together, they still haven't actually said we're in a relationship or we've tried to be in a relationship. That's the line. That Inglot said that out their mouths. They talked about their sexual relationship. They talked about their relationship as a couple. That's the line. That's the line, bro. So it doesn't matter who it is. That's the line. You got to stay grounded in reality. Thank you, Prissy. At this point, right, I believe when they're married, to be honest, any of the GL fans. Oh, God, bruh. I think Shelly and them just be farming for clout. So listen, I have heard people tell me that Faye May have said that they go together and that Shelly and Pundao have said that they go together. My question is, have they said we are a couple in a romantic relationship? How do they word it? Because they have learned to play the game and say just enough without admitting too much that they have said, admitting too much. So Shelly and Pundao have said, we are in a romantic relationship as a couple. If they said that, then I guess y'all got to believe them. God forbid something happens. God forbid something happens to prove otherwise, though, huh? Only Shelly said so. Nah. I need them to be, and where did she say it at? On a TikTok live? Like Faye and May did? I need them to be sitting down on a reputable show the way Inglot did. Together. And admit that they in a relationship. Neither Faye or May or Shelly and Pundao has actually said anything. It's just the fans. Okay. People took the Faye May clip out of context. Shelly and Pundao, I can't judge. Okay. Pundao did say she's a lesbian, but Shelly was just joking. Ain't nothing there. Okay. Like I said, if they can sit on a reputable show and together and say that they have been in a relationship or that they are in a relationship and speak about their, like I said, their sexual intimacy and everything like that, then okay, fine, cool. Fa and Charlotte literally sat there on Fa's Hello Ink-Fa show and talked about sex and what they could and would deem acceptable and how much sex meant to them and da 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 da. And then Fa went on to say, "Me and Charlotte haven't had sex yet, but we have done things." That was before June 22nd, by the way, because they shot that June 8th and that came out June 25th, but June 22nd happened. And we all know after June 22nd, all the cards was on the table, all bets was off, because we saw everything that happened after that. But come on, man. And it probably happened before then, because quiet as kept, June 11th through the 13th was wild when they went into the grand house and they did cardio. Remember when they came out the room and P Champ said, "What y'all doing last night?" Shit, if I said we was doing cardio. And Charlotte came out wearing Fa's shirt with like no drawers, with like just like tidy whities on. And Fa woke up cooking the next morning, dressed like a deacon after church that just finished cleaning the floors or something. Jesus. Y'all gotta stop believing this shit, bro. Not you knowing the days, Nikki, you can make an Inglat course at this point. I really could. Bro, when it comes to Inglat, I'm a professor up in this motherfucker. I don't care what you say. I remember everything. But remember, my degree isn't, one of my degrees is in history. Light flex. Because y'all think all I do is make content. Think all I do is make content. Y'all don't know what y'all are talking about. Shelly and Pundao have said they are together and have talked about how they got together and fell in love. Well, JD, since you fighting so hard, baby, you're going to have to send me them clips. You're going to have to send me them clips, JD. I'm not saying you wrong, but I would love to see that with my own eyes. I would love to see that. Please send that to me, baby. Because if they are, then you got to believe them. But if you're a fan who's just kind of, be careful. The Tiger Live was one of their crazier ones. That is the one I started to follow them. Oh, you talking about England, the Fire Tiger Live, October 5th, 2023? Yeah. October 5th, 2023. Bitch, I don't forget a date when it come to England. What you talking about? That was October 5th, 2023. You're welcome. That is my favorite live. For sure. Shelly says so when people boycotted the series. Oh, okay. Maybe they dating in real life just to save their career. They said, why did they boycott it? They thought 9-Star had something to do with it because Nico is Yoko's sister. Why the fuck they boycott it? Why, bro? Why? I've seen Shelly and Pundao talk about their relationship, but it's always clips, not the full context, which is why I say I can't judge. Okay. What happened to JD? Where'd you go? Okay. I'm not a fan. I don't believe none of these couples are together except Inglot. Okay, baby. Well, you confusing me. You gonna send me the clips of them saying it or not? Because you came in here you came in here real hard. Meanwhile, in great news, so many Geo series just dropped. Exactly. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get into that self-care up design. I love that, bro. So, Player. Ice's new series just dropped. Ice's new series just dropped, which I'm super excited about. And I don't know if y'all watched the first episode, please tell me. Because I've already heard I've only seen good things about it, but I don't want people to just be biased about it because y'all hate 9-Star. I don't want y'all to just be biased because, yes, 9-Star first episode dropped today, yeah. Yes, Ice, yes. So, see, okay. No, I haven't watched Poisonous Love yet, but everybody, y'all been talking about Poisonous Love, so I think I'm definitely gonna have to get into that one too. What does it come on? It was on YouTube. Love Design, right? I asked earlier, but nobody told me. Where can I watch? Oh, somebody did say they watched it on whatever that weird app was they was talking about. Love Design ain't on YouTube. Oh, you say you didn't like it? Oh no, it's the first episode though, y'all. Player's 12 episodes long. Okay. But like what channel? Oh, it's on hold on. It's you talk like what YouTube channel? Hold on, I got you think. It's on the YouTube channel is hold on. The YouTube channel child ain't nothing but Frame Becky and the Loyal Pin up there. I was watching them too. Oh, Heart Pop Studio. It's called Heart Pop Studio. Oh, Vel Culture for Love Design. Thank you, bro. I've been wondering. I was like, yeah, somebody tell me. Okay, so Love Design is on the same app as Queendom. Oh, it's on WeTV? How come I ain't see no? Why they ain't recommend that joint for me then? Let me go to my Let me go to my 10 cent app. Why they not? Oh, they did, child. Okay, I'm not gonna hold y'all. I thought it was like a Thai interior design show because that shit is right at the top. I'm not right next to Wolf King Bowser, whatever that shit say. I thought it was. I'm not even joking. I am not joking. I did see that when I went and watched Queendom yesterday, but I thought it was a Thai interior design show, and I was like, I'm not finna fuck. I don't want to get into that. I did when it said, "Come on now." Y'all gotta admit that I feel like that's a I feel like that's a natural. Come on, man. Y'all can't be mad at that. Queendom is very good. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. If you don't like Queendom, then that's fine, because that's your opinion and that's cool. But I love Queendom. I love Queendom so much. Kiki, what's up, baby? Player is on IQIY. Oh, okay. It's also on YouTube, because them YouTube views really help them too. You know what I'm saying? You can watch it on that joint there. Yeah, Queendom is great, Kai. That's what I'm saying, bro. Queendom is the ish. Queendom is my ish, bro. And the thing I love about Queendom is it's so funny. And it's obviously an outlandish storyline, right? Because these girls switch bodies and blah, 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 blah. But at the same time, I like the story that it, like the point or what I'm trying to say, y'all. I like the overall purpose of the story, right? Which is putting yourself in somebody else's shoes, right? It's empathy. It's empathy. And if you're really paying attention, that's what they were both lacking in their relationship with everybody. Concept. Thank you, Cleo. That's the word I was looking for. It's empathy. They were missing empathy about what each other's lives were actually like, right? And I fucking love that. That's on such a deeper level than just, like the overall story telling and what we seeing on the surface. That is really about empathy, and I really love it so much. And also, like what Kai said, I love they be trolling the industry, and they really do. And they really do, because they're talking like the part where people are acting like they know who's together. You saw when they did like the couple, like the main male lead from the show that they was filming from Dollhouse. And they were saying that him and Ray, who was actually Print, was, they were trying to make them a thing. And so they was doing them vlogs, and I was like, oh shit, it's the fan service. They was doing fan service, but in real life he gay and she gay, but normally it's the reverse in real life in the Thai industry. Everybody straight. But it was so good though. I like that Kai. I like the way she fucking real. I like that. It's self-love as well. No, it is. It really is, y'all. But hold up, though. Hold on, I'm gonna whisper to y'all. Cause the first time that they did the do, and they was touching each other's bodies, cause it was really them touching the other's bodies. Listen. Did y'all peep that? Did y'all peep that? Yes, so well done, Kai. Come on now. Had me giggling and shit. Listen, Kaylee, I was kicking my feet. I was like, bitch, no. You gotta go watch it. Listen, cause they dead ass was like, they was dead. Oh, I can't wait to react to that with y'all. That show was so well done. I'm trying to, because Sasha said that was weird as fuck. I didn't think it was weird as fuck, because you got to understand that, again, this is an unbelievable storyline. So they're already taking it out of the realm of reality because they switched bodies. But I like the way that even though they took the storyline out of the realm of reality, they still gave you a sense of relatability in this. Like they made an unrealistic situation feel real. Like it could really happen type shit. You know what I mean? That's the way I felt about it. That's the way I felt about it. Like they took an unrealistic storyline and they put it in a realistic context. And so I respect it. Like I respect it. The way they did that, and they were like, they made, so like they touched themselves as they were like, oh my, that shit that was fire. I wasn't expecting it. Like, I wasn't expecting that. And I think that little small little add-in, like that was fire. Yeah, there was so much depth wrapped in comic relief in that series. I agree. And like I said, I really, 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 all of Queendom is not out yet. It's got 2 more episodes because it's got 12 episodes total. So you got 2 more weeks, baby. 2 more weeks. Well, technically, episode 10 came out on a fast track. And I already watched it, bitch. I paid that $199. I ain't paid that $199. You hear me? You say you still haven't seen it yet, JD? Can't wait to watch? Okay, yeah, that show is good. It's so good. I'm not going to say too much, but it's really, really good. But it's crazy because they like looking at themselves, you know what I mean? Like, and it's really good though. It's really good. Right, Kai? Listen, the self-love thing. Oh, and don't get me started on my phone, because if they don't give P Maya and P Fun their own series, they are missing out. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? You talking about missing a bag? Their chemistry is stupid. Their chemistry is so good. Yeah, my phone needs their own show for real, bro. Oh, and they're besties in real life. I did not know that. That makes it even better. They're like the older version of Look Me and Sonya. They're the P version of Look Me and Sonya. The way she pulled her hair, the way she licked her finger. Listen, it's a whole lot. It was a whole lot going on. Way she pinned it to the wall, like my only complaint about my phone's love scene was that shit was too short. At the end of episode 9, I was like, y'all playing with me. No, I'm sorry. It was at the end of episode 8. Yeah, yeah, it was the end of episode 8. Yeah. Does anyone know when my safe zone is coming out? Yes, please. Somebody tell me. Because I can't wait. That's another one I can't wait to watch. Like, come on, bro. Child, do I got DoorDash on here? I need to get, or is it on this phone? I need to get some food up and, oh, I got it. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Let me order me some food. October 24th. Oh, y'all. Okay. I can't wait for that one. That's gonna be so good. That's gonna be so freaking good. Waiting on Claire, bro. When do Claire Bell drop? Is it even coming out this year? Probably not. What are you ordering? Oh, baby, I'm doing sushi. Especially because it's past my eating time, so I don't want to do nothing too heavy. So I'm gonna do some sushi. Does it come out November? November 1st. Oh, nice. That's not bad. Okay. We only got a month. Less than now. That's what's up. And that's Davica series, yeah? That's Davica series? Raw fish, I just can't do it. I try. Oh, Stink, you know that there's cooked sushi, right? I mean, I do raw or cooked. It doesn't matter to me. It just depends on what I'm into. But yeah, there's cooked sushi. So yeah, I think you're talking about sashimi, which is the raw, which I also do as well because I love me a good smoked raw salmon. Um, oh, sunshine roll. What's that? That looks good. 3 pieces of shrimp, 2 pieces of crab meat, avocado inside out roll fried in tempura batter with the special. That getting it. That sounds delicious. Nikki, I just heard a London accent from when you said, yeah, no, you didn't. I wasn't even out and about in London to even pick up no accent. No, you didn't. You ain't hear no London accent over here, Stink. I love a sushi dragon roll. I got the sunshine and the Godzilla roll. The Godzilla roll is the spicy tuna avocado lightly fried with special sauce, masago, and scallion on top. Nummies. And I think do a little, I think that's good with the little crab rangoon. Yeah. I think that'll do. I think that'll do. Nikki, there's a really good omakase restaurant near U Street in DC that's not too expensive. Ooh, okay. I never go to DC. Not on purpose. But maybe when I go out to the game in December, when I go see the Commanders play the Eagles, I can go out there. Shima said, I hate fish. I'm so sorry to hear that, Sting. That sounds terrible for you. That's crazy. I love crab rangoon. Oh my God, that's like my jam. That's my jam. Yeah, I'm gonna do Godzilla roll, the sunshine roll, and the crab rangoon. I think that sounds good to y'all. I know you're an iPhone type, but how you liking the phone? I love this. This is my Ty GL phone. This is my Ty GL phone. When I was first watching Ty GLs, bro, damn near every Ty GL I saw, they had one of these. They had the one of these flip joints. So that sounds good, right? I love sushi, but hate fish. Make it make sense, Jordan. That's okay, Stink. Nikki, you can get like all you can eat buffet sushi here in South Africa for $14. But is it fresh? Cause I be scared. See, I don't be doing buffets like that, y'all. I be scared. Okay. Sounds good. All right. Place order. Nummies. They still alive. That's a little too fresh. That's a little too fresh. Yeah, seafood does not... See, yeah, I don't play when it comes to seafood. I'm like, no. All right, so it'll be here in about 20 minutes. I'm going to stay on live till my food get here, y'all. Sushi in South Africa is good quality, Nikki. We a seafood country. Oh, true. Y'all coastal, yeah? So that makes sense. Nah, the person who said the buffet is cheap is still alive. 20 minutes? You said that's too long? Oh, gosh. You got to wait for quality, baby. This is a good sushi place, so I know the food is good, so I don't mind waiting. 4GL's viewing on Friday is crazy. I know. Wait, 4? I'll just be watching Only You and Somewhere Somehow. What else y'all watching? Nikki, if you were to act in one of the TGL shows so far, which would you want? Bitch, put me in Harmony Secret or Affair, because I'm trying to see what Look Me and Sonya doing. I'm just trying. I just want to be there. I just want to be a bitch. You can cast me as a wall or a mattress or a pillow or a blanket. That, like, I don't need a speaking role. I don't need a speaking role. Or a couch, right? Like, just, baby, I will be an inanimate object. I'll be a table up in this bitch. I don't care. Just let me be something where I can see, where I have, like, the full view. That's it. Oh, Players on Friday, too. Okay. Oh, and Poisonous Love. Okay. Yeah, I just want to shoot. I just want to see what that. I just want to see what this head info. You said, let me be a fly. Like, right, that's what I'm saying. I just want to be a fly stink. Nikki, what is your honest opinion of Only You? Do you have criticisms besides the kisses, obviously? I don't have criticisms. I just don't think that Ling and Orm are being used to their full potential in that series. Just because it's longer than The Secret of Us doesn't mean it's better, if that makes sense. I feel like The Secret of Us was a more concise and a more thought out story. I think in this one, because it was supposed to be like loosely based on Ling Orm, I think they just thought that their chemistry would carry it and be enough. And while their chemistry is amazing, and I'm still watching every single episode and glued to it every Friday, it's because I love Ling Orm, not necessarily because it's, got great character development or a linear plot or anything like that. Now, I don't think that the plot is, because I've seen people criticizing, I don't think that the plot is hard to follow. I think it's actually the exact opposite. I think that the plot is extremely simple. And people who are saying, oh, I can't follow it, I don't know what's going on, I think they're being overly dramatic, and they can't describe why they don't like the plot, so they're just going with, I don't understand it. And it's not that you can't understand it, it's that it's simple. And again, and it's just like they're writing it like it's a fanfic. Like, I know they said that there was no novel that it was based on, but was it based on a fanfic that we ain't heard of or know about? Because you went from, okay, they met in high school, which is normal. They separate for 8 years. Okay, they come back together. Then they start having feelings for each other again, or never stopped having feelings for each other. They can't date because duty's in the way. Now they can date, but now the daddies are in the way. And then, Isla's in danger. Oh my God, she almost dies. Okay, now that's handled. The brother is a bastard. He betrayed. Okay, now Isla got sick. God damn, bro. Like, shit. Like, I think they were just trying to make 14 episodes work. And that's the part that I don't like. It's like they just, like, if we could have ended it at 8 or 10, I would have been cool if the story had been more linear and more concise and more efficiently told. You know what I mean? It's like, now I just feel like y'all just throwing shit. Like, why she sick again? Like, y'all... It's so many, right? All these tropes. It's like, right, it's like one chapter after another. I feel like I'm reading a novel as opposed to watching a story. And I don't like that. Y'all know I never read the novels. Y'all be like, oh, you got to read it now? Fucking no. I will never read the novels, bruh. Ever. Because I don't like to know what's going to happen in the story. That's how I feel like I can enjoy it better. However, with this joint, it's like, no, I don't know what's going to happen next. But also, everything is happening next. Bro, these girls ain't gonna have no storylines left. They taking every storyline that they haven't acted in yet and throwing it into this joint because they trying to make 14 episodes where you could have ended this joint at 8 and started a whole new different series with all this other shit they got going on. I said, bro, we done watched about 3 different series so far. We done watched about 3 different series in this joint, bro. And now I'm irritated. I'm definitely irritated. I'm definitely irritated. Like, Shorty ain't got no time. Right, Shorty ain't got no time to enjoy a relationship. I only got in that relationship with her. I only got in that relationship with Tawan and Chai. She done been shot at, kidnapped. Daddy locked in her room, and now she got a heart condition. No shit. Why everything happened in the orb? Who the fuck did she piss off on the writing team? Bro, who did my baby piss off on the writing team? Who did my baby piss off on the writing team? Because why is y'all making everything happen to Orm? Now I feel like it's a vendetta, and I'm finna get mad. now I feel like I gotta low key defend my baby. Cause what did she do? What did she do? They said Orm looked pretty when she in distress. Bro, they got the damsel in distress joint going hard with her though. They got Shorty like, they really just doing the most. You say you think it's, oh wait, no, you say you think it's funny that, no, don't take it back. You say you think it's funny that Ling did only help trending one time, because Ling know that Ling looked at Ling seeing them episodes the same as us. Ling seeing them episodes the same as us. No love scenes. I know, 14 episodes. Bitch, give me the secret of us again. Because they was all over each other in that joint, and they ain't even get together till about 6 episodes into an 8-episode show. No, listen. How did they... Hey, bro, how did they only get together in episode 6 of an 8-episode show, and we still got more love scenes in that joint than we done got in 14 and 10, 11 episodes of what... 12 episodes of what they done gave us in this bullshit, yeah. Oh, you wasn't taking it back? Okay, good, Maria. Don't take it back, Stink. Like, don't piss me off. What's up, Mustang? How you doing, Stink? They should have seen Loyal Pen. Right, if you gonna do it, do it. Loyal Pen knew they was gonna give us 16 episodes. Girl, they had Friend and Beckett all up on each other. I told you that Loyal Pen got 16 episodes, and I counted. I know it's between 12 and 14. Friend and Becky had 16 episodes, and 14 of them, there were like 14 love scenes. They was like, well, you want it on the couch, or you want it in the bed, you want it on the beach, or you want it in the car, or you want it in the bed. Like, they was giving it to us everywhere, dog. Wasn't shining this building. Hi, Stink. What are some good Geo recommendations? Oh God, Gap, Blank, but don't watch it on the YouTube. Blank the series. There's a whole lot of other options and ways you can watch it. Just go on Twitter and type in Blank the series, watch Blank the series, something like that, and you can find it. Show Me Love, but not really, but it's English or whatever. Petrichor, really good. The Secret of Us, really good. Affair, Only You, or Harmony Secret, really good. Us the series, really good. Denied Love, not at all. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Mate the series, really good. Apple was I wouldn't recommend it, but I know some of y'all would. Pluto, really, really good. Love Senior was cool, but not the best. It was alright. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna say it was terrible, but it was just alright. Now, after having so many different series come out, it was just alright. You know what I mean? But when it first came out, I was really on it. I really was. I really love Love Senior, so I'll still recommend that one. And I still recommend My Marvelous Dream Is You, even though the storyline is crazy. And the kissing is kind of like, but the storyline is brazy. But overall, they have great chemistry for AMA, and they did a great job. I think they put out a great product still. Somewhere Somehow was great, but it's not done yet. If you wanted to binge, so I don't know. Love Bully was good. That's Inglot again. Loyal Pen Gap, I think I said that already for sure. Anything Free and Becky putting out is gonna be water. Uh, Let me see. What's some other ones? Roller Coaster is Roller Coaster's not bad. It's not Denied Love. That's always my measuring stick, bro. It's like it's everything else and then it's Denied. No disrespect, but it's just come on, man. But Denied Love is not my making memorable memories. Denied Love is not making memorable memories, so there's levels to this shit. Roller Coaster is cool. It's not bad. But it's not like a go-to series for me. Like it's not a go-to series for me. I never watched Reverse with Me, so I can't speak on that. You said I need to move out my country. I've been trying to join the tribunal and I can't do shit. Stink. Moving out your country for that is crazy. You can join my Patreon. I upload my tribunals to Patreon. That's crazy. Reverse with Me. I heard it was good. I just didn't get into it. I actually like Roller Coaster. I'm shocked at myself because I laugh at even the serious scenes. Now, I don't think that Roller Coaster is bad. Not at all. I don't think it's bad. I just think that it's very toxic, and maybe that's the hard part. That's the part where I'm having a hard the whole situation. Like there are no and you got to hear me. Like the only innocent victim in this whole situation is Lamp. Like I dead ass feel like he's the only innocent victim. Like, I feel like everybody else is doing some toxic shit because I don't want to tell too much of the story, but like Pure and Air situation is like, come on, dog. And then Pure fucking with Loft is like, come on, dog. And then Loft being, you know what I mean, with Air, and it's like, come on, dog. Like, so Lamp is like, to me, yeah, he's a major green flag. Lamp is the only victim. Like, all the women are trash. This is the first time where all the women are trash. This, maybe that's their saving grace because this is the first series where like all the women are trash. They really are, and it's really toxic. And I think morally, I can't necessarily align with it because in real life, I wouldn't. I think it's a fucked up situation on all sides. It's all real fucked up. But and Lamp is fine. Child, y'all tell me he's not a Taylor Lautner. I call him Tyler Lautner. That boy, that is Tyler Lautner. He is a Taylor Lautner, bitch. That is motherfucking what was his name on Twilight? That boy is Tyler Lautner. You hear me? He is Jacob. Yes, baby. That is the Ty Jacob. If I ever seen one, bitch. If they ever do Twilight, call that shit Twilight. And cast that boy as Jacob. Immediately. I mean, he is fine. Child, he's gorgeous. And then got the nerve to be sweet too. He is so fine. Twilight. I'm serious. Y'all call that shit Twilight. Yeah, he's gorgeous. He's a sweetheart too. And just the way that he still, he love on Air, even though Air don't deserve none of that shit. Bro, Air is the worst in the whole series. I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Because I say it like this. If I'm going like victimology, Lamp is like the worst victim of them all. And then it's Pure. And the reason why it's Pure is because, obviously, without telling too much, Air did what Air did. And then Loft came in knowing who Pure is to Air, right? We know that because of that first conversation they had in the car. And still pursued her And Pure kept it a buck the whole time, though. Pure really kept it a buck the whole time. Like, Pure never tried to say, Pure never, like, tried to lead nobody on, for real. You feel me? But it's just all so messy. It's so it's so toxic. It's just so toxic. You could say so did Loft, but Loft was wrong for going after Pure to begin with. Come on, come on, Allison. Don't do that because you think she's pretty. You like her. Come on, let's keep it a buck. Loft was wrong from the jump. Loft was wrong from the jump. And Pure is messy too. Yeah, they all messy. That's why I say all the women is messy. They all, but I'm saying, like, if I'm doing in order of victims, Lamp, Pure, Loft, Air, like that, like that's the victimology right there. Like, you know what I mean? Loft knew what it was from the jump. Okay? And that's why she never got mad at Pure when she was like, bro, I already know how this finna go. You know what I'm saying? If you and blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to tell too much, but blah, y'all know how it is, right? But Pure kept it a buck. But still, at the same time, I do agree with Kai. Pure was messy. But they did a flashback of when Pure and Air met, and Air told Pure that her family had her set up with an arranged marriage, so Pure knew. She told her that. She did tell her that she had her set up with an arranged marriage, but again, it's still on air. It's still on air. Because if you know you got an arranged marriage and you know you're not going to be able to get out of it, why would you even get involved with this girl and then get into a relationship with her for 5 years? Remember that Pure and Air was in a relationship for 5 fucking years. Now I kept saying shit. I'll take it. Girl, I almost said it and I'm gang. I said, you know what, Lamb? You come here, Stink. Come here, Lamb. You don't deserve this, boo boo. Go ahead, take your shirt off. Let me see that 6-pack because I know you got one. Listen, I almost started stroking his head because that baby was going through it. Lamp was going, he was going through it. He was going through it. They don't deserve you, Lamp. They don't deserve you, Lamp. Not you keeping Lamp like a pet. Listen, until I get Papo, Lamp will do. Until I get Papo, Lamp will do. Like, why would you talk to him? Oh, God, she was so mean to him. Air was the red flag out of all of them, though. The biggest red flag. Shorty was like a goddamn Grand Prix red flag. Like, she was red flagging, like she gang banging for the blood set. Like, Shorty was red flagging, like she gang banging for the local blood set. I think he playing in 4 Elements good because I would love to see him more. I would love to see him more. Air's the victim creator, and she did, bro. Shorty left a wake of hearts in her. She left a trail of broken hearts in her wake. She did. I love Nico too, bro. That's my baby. I love Nico. She's gorgeous and she's a great actress, which is what's supposed to be. That's why everybody can't stand her because she played her role. But you know what? In the end, I will say her redeeming quality, though. No, I can't say that because then I don't want to ruin it for people that ain't watched it. But y'all, if you watched it, then read between the lines and don't say too much. Her redeeming quality was how she handled it at the end. He was just in a gay music video. I don't feel like that. I saw that, but I don't feel like that was with Mew. But I don't feel like that was necessary to add. Anyway. That was Air's redeeming quality. Like I said, don't say too much because a lot of people haven't seen it yet. But I do feel like that was Air's redeeming quality was how she handled it at the end, for sure. Y'all think Air is trash? I feel so seen. Stop. Love Nico and how she make me hate Air and then feel for her later on. Exactly. Nico thick too. Okay, Miss Ronnie. And is though, but she is. I said, child. I seen it. I know. I seen it too. Yes, that's Yoko's sister. Nico is Yoko's sister. Yeah, Nico is. Listen, Nico built like a grown woman. I appreciate that. Even though Bonnie's a baby, I like Bonnie's thickness too. You know what I'm saying? I don't try to talk about her too much because was she 21? Jesus. Like, or 20? I don't know. She's a baby. But I think that her body is beautiful. And I hope she don't ever feel self-conscious about it because she's got nice thick legs and she's got the curves and everything. Bonnie has a beautiful body. And she do not need to get thin. She just need to keep it toned. That's all she need to do. She's 21, yeah. That's a baby. That's a baby. Nico funny. Come on now. Yoko funny. You know, it's running the family, bro. Come on. You confusing me after hearing you talk about it. What, roller coaster? Like I said, I don't think that roller coaster is bad. I put it in my top 5 of the series that I'm watching right now. I don't think it's bad. It's just toxic as fuck. Like, it's super toxic. My food should be here. Child's probably sitting on my doorstep. Oh, now we're saying 9 o'clock. Oh, see, they just be lying. They just be lying. Vicky, can you tell me what happened with Five recently? What they had made my baby upset? Okay, so Fi had a fan meet in China, if I'm not mistaken, and it got canceled. And from what we understand, it definitely wasn't canceled on Fi's side or from Fi's people or anything like that. It seems like it was canceled on the organizer side, but it it appears they were trying to paint Fi in a bad light and make it seem like it was on Fi, which is why Fi went live. And she was crying because she got emotional. I'm not gonna say crying, but she was emotional because, she hates disappointing her fans. And again, she said that, if I'm not mistaken, please don't get me to lying, but I also saw some claims that she might be even taking legal action because it's just, it's all too much because you got ticket sales that went through and everything like that. And I mean, like, this shit they were already packed. Fi said, like, her team, she was like, we're already packed. We were ready to come and deliver the show for you guys and everything like that. And then it gets canceled. And so that's like, so that's the reason why she was emotional. Why is it almost always China? I don't know, child, but I ain't saying nothing about China because when I start talking about them on TikTok, child, they got my little shit banned. I hope I get my live access back. They sure said they got a little tight with me. They got a little tight with Nick Nick. But I remember when that thing happened with Orm, man. I don't know. It's all, in my opinion, just, I don't know. It's all so stupid. It's just all so stupid. Child, y'all can say whatever y'all say in the comments, but I ain't saying nothing out loud, child, because Jay Jing and them be listening. They be listening. Yeah. So what did Trump even do? I thought he struck a deal. Child, that man think that Puerto Rico was in Mexico. Are you... Listen. He thinks that Bad Bunny is a Mexican citizen. He said he was on the phone with the president of Puerto Rico. I said, bitch, was you talking into a mirror? Like, what? Puerto Ricans are Americans. I'm so tired. Oh, my God. I'm so tired of being from this country. I'm so tired of being from this country. Oh, God. He's so fucking stupid. Like, he's so fucking stupid. Oh, my God. Puerto Rico has been a part of America for 126 years. It takes a 5-second Google search. A 5-second Google search. they trying to figure out a way to get him deported at the Super Bowl. I'm like, bitch, we gonna deport him to America? He's from here. Oh my God, y'all are so annoying. Oh, I just can't. Now they gonna have ICE at the Super Bowl. And them thinking that undocumented citizens, undocumented immigrants are going to be at the Super Bowl. Oh God. That's, you know what? Because that's the first place undocumented citizens go to when they come, or undocumented immigrants come do when they come to America. They go, you know what? Let me go to the Super Bowl. Oh. Oh my God. Do they know how expensive the Super Bowl tickets are? I don't think they do, because bitch, I can tell you how much some regular season tickets were for what I paid for the Eagles, and I'm telling you I dropped the bag. Okay? That including parking, because bitch, Nikki ain't walking or taking the train. Listen. I'm telling you, regular season tickets have you coming out the pocket on a big bag. Listen, fake laughter, real pain on God. On God, bro. That man said he was on the phone with the president of Puerto Rico. Damn. Oh, and we can't even explain it away. Like, we can't even, like, tell people, like, no, what he meant was, this motherfucker said, yeah, bad. He said, I can't believe I'm saying this bunny. He said he's from the Mexican city of Puerto Rico. I said, do the Puerto Ricans know that? Do Puerto Ricans know they Mexican? Oh! Oh, that brought real tears to my eyes. Do all the Puerto Ricans know that they've been Mexican this whole time? Because I don't think they know. Oh my God. That man said that he said the Mexican city. He said Bad Bunny was from the Mexican city of Puerto Rico. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. Oh my God. No, that's true to them. If you speak Spanish, you Mexican. Oh God. Oh God. And what I try to explain to people, I go, you know what? Like, I had this conversation with my mom the other day. I said, Mommy, I said, do you know what continents make up the Americas? And she was like, yeah. I said, okay, what? She said, North America and South America. I said, cool, right. With Central America being like a little peninsula in between. Cool, great. All right, bet. I said, so what countries make up North America? And she was like, Mexico, Canada, and the US. I said, cool, great. I said, and what countries make up South America? I said, you don't have to say it, just say Latin America, right? Cool, all right, bet. I said, do you get that means that like 90%, like 80 to 90% of the Americas speak Spanish? And they said, Bad Bunny gonna come to the Super Bowl and speak Spanish and ain't nobody gonna understand what he's saying. I said, most of America, the Americas will understand what he's saying. I said, and Kendrick Lamar spoke perfect English last year, and you bitches said you didn't catch a thing. You said you didn't understand what Kendrick Lamar said, and he spoke perfect English. He spoke perfect English. Don't use the language as an excuse, bitch. Talking about some, y'all mad, he making a political statement. Y'all don't know what Bad Bunny is doing. He just got the gig. He just got got the gig. He just got the gig, bruh. When somebody said that they was trying to make the Super Bowl international, I lost it. Y'all, where you two from? Rihanna. Rihanna is not an American citizen. Shakira? Coldplay. No, I know where Rihanna is from. I was trying to. My point was she's not an American citizen. I know where she's from. The point was none of these people that I'm mentioning are from the fucking United States of America, and they have all performed at the Super Bowl. So when you say that they're trying to make the Super Bowl international, bitch, they've made the Super. It's never been about not being an American citizen. It's only been about being brown or black, speaking a native Hispanic, speaking Spanish. Come on, dog. And Bad Bunny finna be on SNL. Y'all see he hosting SNL with Doja Cat. But anyway, he hosting SNL. I'm so excited for that. I just, whoever is on his PR team, child, they are blessed by the gods. They are blessed by the gods. It's not Colombia, it's Colombia. Man, listen, I'm from America, all right, dog? I said it how I said it. You can be mad at me. And listen, at the end of the day, you got worse things to be worried about how we pronouncing your fucking country when our president don't even know that motherfucking, at least I know that the country of Colombia exists, when my motherfucking president thinks that Puerto Rico is a city in Mexico. Shut the fuck up and get out of my face. Please don't piss me off. Doja Girl's a self-hating ass black racist. I don't give a fuck about Doja Cat. Which Geo character is similar to your personality? None of them, to be honest. It's similar to my personality. Does he really think that, or is he being an asshole? The fact that you have to question whether or not that man don't know geography. That man took a Sharpie and tried to draw on a map to change the direction of a hurricane. Y'all think that he's clever enough to be sarcastic and be facetious. And I'm telling you, he's just that stupid. He spent, I don't even know how many minutes discussing the difference between Bad Bunny and the Easter Bunny, and how the Easter Bunny was a Christian. Oh, the credit you give him. No, this motherfucker. This motherfucker really thinks that Puerto Rico's in Mexico. That's why he said he was on the phone. He probably called the Mexican president and was like, hey, I gotta talk to you, shorty. And she was like, about what? He was like, this Bad Bunny character that y'all got. You know what I'm saying? She was probably on that phone like, okay. He called the Mexican president. She was looking at the phone like, bitch, it's not me. I know you, it's not me. Is that why he called Cheeto Man? No, he called Cheeto Man because he uses orange face paint like a goddamn circus clown because he's trying not to let people know how pale and sick and dying he is. As a Puerto Rican, I just can't. Child, neither can we. Remember when the hurricane happened and he went to they was mad that Puerto Rico was asking for aid. They was like, why these Puerto Ricans asking for, I said, you mean Americans? Why these Puerto Ricans asking for aid from the American government, bitch? Because they belong to us. They are a part of America. And then he went out there and was throwing paper towels and shit into the crowd. Like he was throwing t-shirts at a basketball game. These people are, they... Jesus. 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 Oh my God. I can't. Like, I just can't. He was like, why they act? That's like, why they keep asking us for help? It's so, the MAGAs really don't think they was looking like, ew. Why is the country of Puerto Rico? Why is the country of Puerto Rico demanding aid from the United States government? Oh, bitch. Wait till you hear about Guam and the Virgin Islands. Wait till you hear about Guam and the Virgin Islands, bitch. Oh my God. Oh my God, bruh. God forbid. God forbid. Listen. And some more, right? Oh, I be so tired. I be so tired. I be like, nah, this motherfucker ain't never cracked a book or Googled shit in his life. Y'all don't take Tylenol, okay? But only if you pregnant. Y'all only you're only in listen, you are only in danger if you take Tylenol and you pregnant. That motherfucker saw acetaminophen and said, that man said, I know you motherfucking lying. He said, I know you motherfucking lying. You just helped me get 100 on my American history quiz. You stupid. They literally told The Rock to go back to his country. Oh, I can't. I can't. He couldn't pronounce shit, bro. That boy was looking at that thing. He said, sit a mother. He said, ooh, okay, that's a what? Oh, that's so embarrassing. He said, oh, that's a what? Oh, that man said, see the minifin and said, nope. He said, see the man. He said, nope. That man saw that word and said, I know. He said, I know good and goddamn well all these letters don't go together to make a word. That man, he refused to believe that. Klaus in here? Oh, my baby. Hi, Nikki. Klaus is here, bitches. What's up? Klaus in the building. It's been so long, Stink. A suit of toast a minute. Listen. Oh my God. Yeah. Oof. That's not even a hard word. Listen, I know he wants to tell pregnant women what not to take. Just listen. He told them not to take Tylenol. That's the only shit he could pronounce. I'm surprised he ain't tell them not to take Advil too. He said no NyQuil. NyQuil will fuck him up. Them Y's and Q's will fuck next to each other. Will fuck him up. That Y and that Q next to each other will fuck him up. Listen. Can't wait for you to react to Paradise of Thorns. I know movie nights are coming back this week. Definitely before we get Popo, because we gotta knock them joints out. Gotta get some Twitch reactions in and a whole bunch of lives and stuff like that. So, because you know, the first couple of days when I get them, probably do some TikTok lives if I get that shit back in time. Just because those are super easy, just to kind of, you know, get him so y'all can see him, because I know y'all want to see him. But yeah, Kofefe. To this day, I still don't know what he was trying to say. To this day, I still don't know what the word Kofefe was supposed to be, but he tried to make that shit into a whole thing. He was like, nah, man, he tried. I said, imagine being so prideful that you can't admit you messed up on a word, so you try to turn Kofefe into a whole conspiracy. That shit, that's when I knew we was like, I knew we was in trouble before, but that's when I knew we was in trouble. Nah, you didn't miss the Bodyguard movie night. What's up, Leah? Crazy, right? Man, where my food at? Oh, Dash is waiting on your order. Child, this will turn into about an hour, ain't it? And the fact that we have people in America that believed him. Now they going and protesting at Kamala's book signings. Bitch, where you at? She's a civilian. Shorty's a private citizen. She didn't go back to the Senate. She didn't go back to no political position. So y'all making demands on her as well. Hi, Leah. How you doing, sweetheart? Oh, they finally picked up my order. Look at God. We living in a simulation of a Simpsons episode. Listen, I wish it was that. I wish it was that. It's been an hour, right? Crazy. They say they picked up my order and they finally heading to me. Oh, you say your Thai shipments have postponed because of these damn tariffs? Listen. Did you see the Nicki versus Cardi beef? Yes, I did, but I'm not speaking on it because I don't want them kind of problems, child. I ain't saying nothing about that. I ain't got no opinion. And I wasn't even listening that close. He said hepatitis B is only a sexually transmitted disease. I gotta hurry up and get that 5-year visa for Thailand. Joint like 19 grand. That's easy to do. That's easy to do. I'm just trying to make sure, I'm just trying to know when to buy it, because the timing is everything, right? Because I want to have it just in case I need it, but I don't want to buy it too soon and then be sitting here for like 2-3 years and then go there and only have like a 2-year joint on it and already got to re-up. So I'm really trying to buy my time. So like, I'm waiting, but I promise you, I have already looked into it. I've already been in contact with people. I am not playing. I am not playing. Like, the governor of California TikTok is funny too. Oh my God. Gavin Newsom is my president. Bitch. He's definitely my next president. If Donald Trump ever gives up the White House, because at this rate, and the Supreme Court looking like they'll fucking keep him installed as king or whatever. But if he ever does give up the White House, I pray to God Gavin Newsom is who gets it in there. Because, listen, I have a feeling Vance will win the next election. Then you have no... then you have no idea what's going on in America. If you think JD Vance, Republicans don't even like JD Vance, for the record. His wife is Middle Eastern. He is rumored to be gay, and he was caught cross-dressing in college. And Peter Thiel is his sugar daddy. I promise you, the Republicans don't like him. They like Trump, and Trump likes him because he's loyal to him, and so they tolerate him. They do not like JD Vance at all. And he's not winning the next election. Not against Gavin Newsom. I promise you, he's not. The only way he would win is if they literally stole the election. Trump not giving up the presidency. I mean, well, we saw what happened with January 6th. They're going to have to go in there and forcefully remove him. He either going to have to die in office or they're going to have to force his old ass out. Because if he can help it, he going to try to stay there until the devil call him home. I like you like Vivek. Okay. It's a democracy. He has to. Obviously, you have no idea what happened on January 6th of 2021. I forgive you for that. Maybe you're not in America. Maybe you're not an American. Or maybe you're just new to politics. But he did that. He did that. And he didn't have a Supreme Court majority. He didn't have a Joint Chiefs of Staff majority, loyalty. He didn't have what he has now. Oh, you're from South Africa. Oh, okay, that makes sense. No. It's not naivety. Just doesn't know. From South Africa. I forgive you. I forgive you. I'm telling you now. We're going to have to drag his ass out of there kicking and screaming. Just like we did with January 6th, the first time he was in there. He's like a toddler that doesn't want to let go of a toy that doesn't belong to them, and it's time for somebody else to play with it. Autocracy bordering on authoritarian. Absolutely, Regan. We are an autocracy bordering on authoritarian. For sure. He's been talking about maybe running again in 2028. Never mind the Constitution limiting terms. And if he does that, then that means that Obama can run again too. And I would love to see him go head to head with Obama, because I don't know if you've been paying attention to Trump's track record, but he's never lost. He's never won against a man. He's only lost to women. I digress. He's never won against a man. Pay attention to his track record. He has never won against a man. He has only won against women. Right, allegedly. If you know, you know. The Russian collusion hoax. It's a hoax. And even this election, some were fishy in them booths, but I ain't gonna get into all that because that's that right-wing conspiracy bullshit. I ain't even care. At this point, it is what it is. We got what we got, so now we need to go ahead and move forward and deal with it. You think Obama will want to run again? Because I miss him. Hell no. Who would want to come in and clean this shit up? Honestly, scary time in America right now. Girl, you talking to the choir. You preaching to the choir. We know. It's very scary over here. I take Michelle. Baby, I would take anybody at this point. I would take it. They could go dig up. Baby, they could go dig up Jimmy. And I would take him. I'm taking anybody at this point. Like, please don't piss me off. Your dasher is nearby. Tell me some add a tip. Bitch, I ain't adding shit. First of all, I already gave a tip. Now you want me to add a tip on top of that tip? And this motherfucker was like an hour late? Man, get out of here. The bar is very low. Listen. Extremely. Jasmine Crockett. I love Jasmine Crockett. I really, really do. Do you think the country will vote Republican again? Well, that would assume that we voted Republican before. But I mean, yeah, there's always going to be people who are going to vote Republican. I mean, this is a democracy. The illusion of inclusion. So there's always going to be people who are going to vote against their best interests because that works out best for them. As long as they can take the rights away from other people, they're willing to give up their own rights. There are literally people who have said that on interview on camera. But I do think that a lot of Republican voters have been disenfranchised by what they have seen. And they are definitely not, even if they're not willing to vote Republican, or even if they're not willing to vote for the Democrats, they're not willing to vote Republican. So if anything, I'm not going to say that we're going to flip a lot of Republican votes. We have flipped some Republican votes because that's why Democrats have been winning in all these special elections that we've been having around the country. But I think it's less to do with the fact that Republicans are voting for Democrats and more so that Republicans are not voting at all because they don't feel like there's any viable candidates, and they're not supporting what Trump is doing because now they're suffering, right? They didn't mind voting for him as long as everybody else was suffering. But now that they're suffering too, they're like, oh, nah, fuck that shit. I can't vote for this motherfucker now. So they're not voting democratically, but they're also not voting Republican, which in turn means that the Democratic vote kind of is winning. Electoral college has to go. We have been trying to advocate for the electoral college to go for a very long time in this country, but it benefits Republicans, so that's the reason why they'll never get rid of it. Because for the record, on popular votes alone, Donald Trump lost to Hillary, lost to Biden, and technically he lost to Kamala, but I'm not going to get into that, but he won through electoral college. So you see who that benefits, right? Historically, the Electoral College has benefited undeniably the Republicans more than the Democrats. Unless the Democrats just had an overwhelming majority popular vote. The Electoral College was originally instituted because of racism, just for those not aware of American history, but it is outdated, antiquated, and no longer necessary because the minority vote in America has for a long time now. Girl, shut up, ain't nobody talking to you. Has for a long time now been able to trump the uber conservative white Christian vote. So, you know what I mean? But it is extremely antiquated and extremely outdated, and we don't need it, and it only benefits Republicans at this point. All right. Thanks for educating me. It's tough watching from the outside. Listen, I know, baby. There's a lot that happens from the outside looking in, and I know a lot of people who are foreign and unaware of what's going on in America and our politics is very confused about how and why we are in the situation we are in and why the rest of the world is being affected the way it is. But I'm here to tell you, there is a rhyme and there is a reason, and none of it right now is good for middle class or for minorities or marginalized groups around the world. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but there is a push for a conservative, extreme right-wing conservative movement around the world. A lot of countries. We noticed it in France. We noticed it in Spain and in London. There were protests, they were fighting against, France, they were fighting in Paris, they were fighting against ACA, and they're fighting against these conservative movements around the world, because they know what these conservative movements are trying to do. They're trying to bottleneck immigration, bottleneck women's rights, bottleneck black or marginalized groups, so that they can maintain a white power structure around the world. But the truth of the matter is every country right now is thriving and surviving off of immigration, off of diversity. In the moment that you start weaponizing your government against that is the moment that your country and your society starts to cave in on itself. So it is what it is. But guys, I love you and I enjoyed this conversation. I'm glad we're back. I'm going to go eat because it's super late now. I'm going to eat and then I will see you guys tomorrow on YouTube and Twitch so that we can get some freaking reactions in, man. All right? All right, man. I love you guys. Love our conversations. No matter how heated they get, no matter how we disagree, at the end, what's the point, right? We can have difference of opinions, but at the end, we always still understand it's all love, right? And we iron sharpens iron. That ain't always going to feel good. Sometimes it's going to be hot and abrasive, but at the end of the day, we speak and we talk so we can learn and we can educate each other and we can grow. You know what I'm saying? So I love y'all. I love you guys. I'm going to go use the potty, and then I'm going to eat, and I will see y'all tomorrow, man. All right? Thank you for hanging with me. Deuces. Love you guys. Just don't make no sense.